well, that's good at least. So let's check. Oh, I don't have my controller. 1 second. There we go. Now we can actually play the game. Although I probably could have played it on keyboard and it would have been fine, but I'm more used to controller at this point. Oh boy, Zero Escape characters? That's a good one. Is it... Am I... Am I able to do that right now? From both games? Sure. I don't know. I find the ones in the first game to be rated way more than the second game so far, but let me see if there is a tier list that I could use. Otherwise, I'll just use Krita and make my own. So, Zero Escape characters. Zero Escape rooms. Zero Escape endings. Only 999 characters, non-RE games. Okay, this one only has 999. And they left out... Oh no, number 9's on there. I feel like they should have put 0 on the list too. Zero Escape waifus. No thank you. I just need the characters, right? Zero Escape characters. This is a terrible... You know what? I'm going to make my own. We're creative. We can make it. Also, thank you for redeeming that. We haven't had a tier list in a bit. Okay, let me get it set up real quick. It's not going to take too long, I hope. Anyways, Rag, what have you been up to this weekend? Doing anything fun? Recent open file. I should have one that's just a tier list with nothing on it. Maybe in pictures. I have way too many pictures on my computer. Mostly from editing videos and for like Twitch thumbnails, but there should just be a tier list. Here it is. Template. I hate how I have E here, and that's fine. You just hit 5K and now I'm back to under 300? Well, you used it wisely. Alright. I think I have it. Oh, you know what? I'll put the music on. It's a little weird without any music. Let me know if that's too loud. You took the kiddos to Medieval Times on Friday night? I have a friend who just went there. I've never been myself, actually. Streamed some Yakuza Kiwami. Played a bunch of Mario Galaxy with the kiddos. Dude, Mario Galaxy is so fun. One of the best Mario games out there. Caught up with work a bit, and then more work today. Did you play Galaxy on the Switch or on the original Wii? Is it on anything else? Was it ported to something else? I feel like it's just Wii, or maybe it was ported to Wii U. I'm not sure. Alright, this should work, I hope. I'm gonna be in a weird box at the top. I could probably change that. I don't know. Right here, is this good? There we go. Oh, you're playing it on the Switch with the All-Stars pack. Yes, I have that myself. It was really fun replaying Super Mario 64. Although it doesn't help that I have controller drift on my Pro controller. Also playing Crusader Kings 3. I have a friend who loves Crusader Kings. Not really my type of game, personally, but I understand why people like it. My Irish beneficiary apparently did well enough in the Crusades to be awarded the Kingdom of Jerusalem. Let's go. Good to hear. Or you went to a Ren fair. Is the whole family into like medieval times, or? I'm sensing a theme. Or maybe it's just somewhere you want to go. Okay, let's get started with the list. It's gonna be a little awkward, but we can get through it. So let me just go through my mind of the characters from 999. Let's start at the first game. Does someone want to make a list of the names just to make it easier for me? Let's just go with Jumpy. Or Junpei? Junpei. Yeah, I mean, it's just 1 through 9, but if I look up the number 9, it's not gonna get me anything. New. We're making a tier list of the nonary game characters second. And we're gonna start off with our first main protag, Junpei. You know, as protagonists go, they're pretty alright. Their backstory is kind of interesting. I'm not gonna spoil it. I don't know. I mean, you guys have seen it, right? I played through it. The 9th man, he will pop up. Fair enough. Junpei, I don't have any strong feelings about him, really. I do like his design, though. I like his little blue vest and his red plaid. I wish I had that kind of style when I was in high school. He's a little immature. He's also very stupid. But I feel like he's not as stupid as the main guy from Virtue's Last Reward. I feel like that's another level of stupid. He's just oblivious sometimes. I don't think I could give him an A. I don't think he's particularly bad. I don't really have any complaints about him. I think he gets a B only because I like his design. Is that fair? I hope that's fair. I'm on the Zero Escape wiki, so this will work. I don't need to look up anything. Then let's go with the main girl, Akane Kurashiki, or June, or 5? No, 6? Yeah, 6. I love her design. She's adorable. She is sweet. She is also immature, but in a funny way, unlike Junpei. I would put her at A. Well, I feel like I kind of want to put them both down. Is that too much? No, that's fine. That's fine. There's worse. Yeah, I'm on the wiki. That helps out better. That is a very good point, actually. I'm not reading anything. I'm just looking at the profile images. And I'm not scrolling down. Like, this is what I'm seeing. Like, I don't think... The text is so small, I'm just ignoring it and looking at the pretty pictures. Although... Yeah, don't do VLR yet? Okay. You're right, the name alone could... Okay, never mind. I'll Google it, maybe? Also, I noticed VLR 68 and VLR... Yeah, we're not using the wiki. Let's get out of here. I'm not using the wiki no more. I got spoiled. Immediately. This might not be the best thing with spoilers abound. Yeah, that's so true. Although, I will say, I don't know, did you see it? I had a suspicion that this character was in VLR, and I figured out who it was, but it was a wild guess, and I didn't believe it. but it just got confirmed for me, so that kind of sucks. But you know what? We'll move on. She's an A. She's cool. She's good. I like her. She's great. I don't want to say it for spoilers for people who haven't played it in the VOD, because this will make it into the VOD. I don't like splitting up the streams too much. All right, let's go with Clover next. Problem with this is I won't get very good images, I feel, if I just went on the wiki. But you know what? That's fine. I don't want to think too hard about it. All right. We got Clover. She is also best girl, maybe. She kind of goes a little psycho at times. Her design is very good. Is she better than June? Maybe. Yeah, you could probably guess. It's not too hard to guess. There might be spoilers. Clicks things that might be spoilers. I was spoiled, yeah. That's the... That's the timeline of what just happened. I wish I could go back like in Zero Escape games. Is she S? She's very close to S. I'm afraid to put anyone S right now, but you know, if anyone is S tier, it would be Clover. I think her whole character arc is very interesting in 999. And maybe she is in VLR. That's not a spoiler. We knew that immediately. That's such a big spoiler, though, is it? Uh-oh. I mean, I had a suspicion. I knew there would be previous characters within VLR. And I figured it had to have been so-and-so, who I got spoiled for. Because that only makes sense, because they were of the previous game. Who's next? I mean, Clover is just the best character in 999 overall. Let's not talk about it anymore. I mean, I kind of get the context. I'm just like, I was trying to assume that 999 characters were in VLR. That I figured that had to have been a thing. That's the big whoa moment, probably. And I was thinking like Snake could be the robot dude, or someone from the previous game is probably the masked guy. Yeah. I figured June would be in VLR simply because, yeah, they were kind of majorly important in the previous game. And I just pinned names to certain people. We had no clue who their identity was, if that makes sense. Let's do Snake next. Do we have any good images here? We have a few good ones. I'm trying to get one of his more neutral poses, maybe. This might be good. Now, Snake is alright. He's basically absent for most of the game. So he doesn't really get to shine much until you get to, like, the true ending. There's not much to his character. He's more there to be, like, a mystery. Like, where did he go? Lizzie Bear, welcome in. How are you doing? Going to live a lurk because I have no volume right now. Just to unplug the headset. Okay, no worries. Hello. Thank you, Lizzie. I simply have no thoughts about him. I feel like no 999 character is going to go below C tier except for one. Yeah, he was like the #1 suspect for Zero. Also 7 for me. I thought 7... No, I thought Ace was weird. I thought Ace was 0. You saw my wave. Let's see. Is there much I have to say about Snake? I think it's cool that he came back. And he was also just unaware what the fuck was going on. Let's do 7 next. Because I brought him up earlier. Oh, that's a GIF. That won't work. Wow, there's not many good images of our good boy 7. This one's not bad. A little zoomed in on the face, but that's fine. He's a big guy. I think he's probably an A. I do really like 7, just based off of his background as a cop, kind of being aware of what's going on there. But I mean, he had amnesia, which is kind of a common trope, but you know, you can't reveal that too early. That makes sense. His design is very unique, very out there. I don't know why he's in like bright orange clothing. Maybe that was addressed. I don't know. Because he doesn't look like a cop. He looks more like a fisherman. Who knows? I think his style is pretty nice. And character-wise, he's pretty nice. I don't think he's ever really done anything too annoying or evil. Let's go with... who's next? You know what? Let's just do 9th man. I forgot his name already. Taraki? You know, let's give... let's use this image. This is good. Alright, here's the 9th man. I picked the best image for him, so he's going in probably D tier. He was not utilized much. He was just kind of given an identity near the end. I'll stretch him out a bit. Who the fuck remembers his name? Yeah, he's just a random guy who was... wasn't he a tester for the Nonary games? I forgot what his actual job was in the team of the pharmaceutical company. I thought you were going to use a blood splatter. Oh, that would have been good too. I just saw this one. I'm like, I have to use that one. That'd be funny though. I should have done it. Oh well. Maybe in another timeline. Okay, so we still have to do Santa. I don't know. I'm gonna use this one because it's badass, but it is a spoiler. Is it a spoil? Yeah, it is a spoiler, isn't it? There we go. Dude, he's so cool. Honestly, the gun makes him like 10 times cooler, but I'm gonna factor out the gun in this. Honestly, overall, I did not connect with him much. Even when he was kind of shown off, I think he's still kind of interesting. He's somewhere between B and C. He's kind of an asshole for betraying us, though. But I don't... it's more about character more so than if I really like his actions, I guess. He's not an A tier. I'm going to put him in B tier. I think he's slightly more interesting than Snake. Is he? I'm conflicted between these two characters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need Ace. Honestly, wait. You know what? I mean, I know he was the big bad villain, but I just... Oh, I found fan art. I can't show that one. Why is that one at the top? That's interesting. I didn't realize people liked Ace to that degree. Alright, we got Ace here. Sorry for the pixelization. It's not the best quality image, but you know what? We'll work with it. I don't know. He's kind of a boring character. He doesn't do anything unless you go down a certain timeline. he's really there just to make you suspicious of him. He's a good Zero fake out. Was it Ace and 9? No, it was just Ace. He's kind of like, he's wrapped up in something else at the moment, so... But I will say he's pretty caked in the image. I don't know. I mean, he's more important. I'm gonna put him in C. I'm not that impressed by Ace. I feel like he could have been a better villain. But he's really just there to fake you out. I do like his, not gimmick, because it doesn't happen too often, but I forgot what they called it, but is it a disorder where he can't see people's faces? I found that kind of interesting, and how that played along with the story and the big kind of trick that Junpei does against him in that one timeline. I just don't think he's that cool. I wish he was cooler. I don't like his outfit. It's confusing. He has like a tracksuit and then like a detective overcoat. He has like a onesie underneath his coat. I'm gonna put him in C. Hopefully you don't mind that. Who's left? We still have Lotus. Now, honestly, Lotus is another one who I'm not that interested in. I feel like she wasn't utilized too much. We did get the backstory how her daughter, I believe, was in the previous Nonary game. And I thought I was going to go into more detail about that, but it just didn't. At least Lotus actually wears clothes. Yeah, kind of. I do like her design. I'll say that. I think she's B tier only because the design is kind of interesting. And her hacker background is also kind of an interesting thing that gets utilized during some of the puzzles, which was kind of fun to explore. Yeah, she's A tier for Booba alone. If this was rated off of Booba alone, she would probably be way up there. But that would be very unfair to the guide characters. Wow, it's perfectly balanced, actually. 3, 3. Yep, that's all of them. I'm not missing any, like, side characters that you want me to put on here, right? Like, you don't want me to put the mannequin from the puzzle room in the laboratory, do you? Or fake Zero? Was it no. Should I put like Zero in there? Like the concept of Zero? I feel like that's fine to do. Because I'll probably put the bunny on the other one. No, I don't. But, dude, the Zero in the first one's cool. I'm not looking at the wiki anymore. What's the bunny's name again? Is it just Zero A? Oh, no, it's Zero A. Okay, so Zero from 999. I really like them as a villain, but they don't get much screen time. Ozzy, welcome in. They just get, like, kind of... And I'm not talking about who Zero is revealed to be. This is like the concept of Zero from start to end. And I'm not going to spoil it. I think Zero's probably A tier. I just wish there was more with Zero in in the first game. Because we're getting way too much of Zero in the second game. In both versions of the AI and like trying to figure out who Zero is. Like in 999, like figuring out who Zero is just kind of like an afterthought. It's not very important until the very end. 03, yes, that's who I'm talking about. I'm gonna put 01 in A tier. We're ranking the characters from the game we've been playing, the Nonary games. Then we are going to move on to Virtue's Last Reward. Let's go with... God, I don't even remember their names that well. Let's just go with Alice. Hopefully no spoilers pop up. Okay, good, we're good. I'm not gonna look too hard. I mean, I could just do this. Wait. There we go. We got Alice in there. Where should we put Alice? Alice... See, it's weird because we haven't beat the game yet. So I don't really know what to expect out of Alice. But so far, she has betrayed me. And trusted someone else in the other timeline, which I don't understand. Why did she betray me? But not this random old guy? Wait, was it the old guy? No. No, I think it was Dio and... God, what's the kid's name? Quark? Oh, thank you, Rag. I'm gonna put Alice in, I don't know, C tier? Oh, we could just complete the body. Look at that. Oh, that looks kind of weird. I mean, she's interesting. I don't know. I like the concept, but I don't know enough about her yet. You know what? I'll put her at B tier just because I think she's more interesting than C. But I hope the game doesn't prove me wrong. Okay, let's go with Luna. I'm gonna go with the 2D. Oh, that's a transparent. Let's go with this one. So far, Luna, I have no complaints. She is a sweetie. I know nothing about her other than she's a nurse, which is kind of cool. You know what? Luna, you go in A tier. I wish your character design was a little bit better, but, you know, can't really complain about you, but I do find you interesting. Let's go with Phi next. Oh, boy. Hope you're ready for this one. Stop giving me transparent. That's so ugly. I don't want that one. Ugh. There's so much fan art. Okay, that one's kind of cute, but it doesn't look like her. Why can't I find a decent picture of her? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go with, one with transparency, and it's gonna look like shit, but that's fine. Alright. I fucking don't like her. I'm gonna put her at E. She's worse than Ninth Man. Every time she talks, I just cringe. And I don't like her design either. I don't think she's that... I don't know. She's just kind of a more boring June. Actually, she's nothing like June. What the hell am I saying? She's just a boring nothing. I don't know who I'm gonna upset with that. But I will say that this dweeb right here is not much better. I think they're equal. They're both equally bad. Maybe the one most upset is Future Neon. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Alright, then we have... Oh, 10, yeah. We don't really know much of... Oh god, what the fuck is this image? I don't like that. It's a PogChamp Tenma. Or Tenmyoji. To see how this changes by the end. Yeah, I'm kind of... I hope that my opinion changes for some of these guys. So, I mean, he's not terrible, but I don't... He hasn't done anything yet. He just acts mysterious about his relationship with the boy. Tenmyoji Pog. Oh, I forgot we need Clover from VLR. Also someone we haven't fully explored yet, but we are... I think we're currently in the timeline where we do explore that. I don't know. It just feels like a downgrade of the original Clover. There's a lot less character there. I like her relationship with Alice, though. How they're kind of like working together since they've seen the previous Nonary games. I'm gonna probably put them at the same tier as Alice. Alright. What's left? Phi Sigma, we got 03, Quark, and Dio. Oh, and K. Okay, I'm trying not to spoil myself. I didn't see anything, though, so... I figured there would be spoilers on Quark, but maybe not. I'm very confused about his headgear still. Originally, I really disliked Quark. He was just kind of annoying, but he's kind of growing on me a bit. And I do like the mystery behind who he is, more so than Gramps' side of things. They seem to be very similar to each other, which makes me think there's some time shenanigans, but I don't fucking know. I'm gonna put him in C tier. I like him a little bit better than Grandpa. Dio? Oh, my boy Dio. What have they done to you? Dude, he was my homie for the beginning of the game. He was my favorite character. And then he betrayed me, that asshole. Like, it was pretty obvious that he was gonna be bad. But I was holding out for hope that it would be like a... Oh, you thought, but no, he's actually pretty nice. But no, he's just an asshole, actually. Which I find kind of funny. I still think he's pretty good as a character. I'm pretty sure that's a little bit of an unpopular opinion, maybe. I do like his style as well. Character design-wise, he's pretty good. And then we have K left. Oh, and 03. Don't spoil. I'm not spoiled. All right. We got K. Honestly, I don't really have an opinion about him yet. He just seems nice for the most part. Or at least he acts nice. I don't know if there's an ulterior motive. I think he just gets knocked up a point just because he's a mystery to me so far. I want to know more about him, which I think is good character design. If you make me care about learning about them, that's pretty good. And then we have this dog shit character. I think you already know where this is going. The AI Zero the Third. Pretty bad. I would say F. I know there's someone here who actually likes Zero the Third. You know, I'll respect it just because you're a viewer, but I cannot get over how annoyed I am with Zero the Third. Just the constant bunny remarks, the over-explaining of things multiple times. Character design, I guess, is kind of cool, but I don't understand the relevancy to the story of why they look like that. Maybe there's a reason that gets explained later, but it just seems like a random design that I can't pinpoint to anything in the game. Maybe I haven't looked hard enough, because every time I look at this creature, I want to vomit immediately. Just from my hatred. So I think that's our tier list. Unless I'm not missing anyone, right? I don't think so. How well did I do? How would you rate it second? I'm gonna leave that still selected there. Oh well. I'm gonna post that to my... I'm not gonna open my Twitter on Discord, or my Discord on Twitch right now. Let me go back to the game, and I'll post that in my Discord. I have a channel where I post my tier lists, and you guys can post your own tier lists. I'll post the link to Discord if you want to join. I agree with most of your 999 characters, but I'm guessing not so much my VLR one. Dude, I fucking love the Rayman soundtrack. It's so good. Rayman 2, The Great Escape. Alright. Thank you for the tier list, Reg. That was a fun time. Maybe we'll revisit it on... Actually, you know what? I'll save this in case we do revisit it. On when we get to the end. Oh, okay, okay. That's totally fair. Alright. I wish there was a better Nonary game tier list that I could just send you guys the link of, and you guys could do the same thing. Because I usually invite people to do the tier list with me, so I can compare and contrast, but since I did this all on Krita, I can't really easily share it where you guys can do the same thing.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth.
Alright, now we're getting into the game. So, we are on the magenta timeline, or we went through the magenta door. We finished up the puzzle room, and we are currently talking to each of the characters in these 3 rooms. We haven't started that yet, so... usually these are very long, like, exposition visual novel chapters, so it might take us a bit to get through this, but I don't know which side we want to go for. I see this one's longer. Oh, we did get an ending in the previous... Yeah, we got an ending in the previous stream where we just got 0 BP points. So it's a pretty boring ending, honestly. But hopefully we can change that. Also, this got unlocked. We have Oh no, that's right. We went down this way and then we went back and saw the ending. So we have 5 minutes to live, and we need to somehow learn about something else to bypass that. Alright, let's get into it.
Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out.
Oh, this puzzle room is really interesting. I think this might be my favorite of the three. Crew quarters. That puzzle was weird. Infirmary was almost... was it too easy? I feel like it wasn't that hard. This one was like the perfect amount of difficulty, and it was kind of interesting. Alright.
Some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, tempting. But I don't really think now's the time.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game. And if Quark was calling Temioji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want.
Dude, hell yeah, Temioji.
You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
Okay, you went up a letter in my tier list, maybe.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Excuse me? What did that have to do with... Okay, I mean, I guess he could sell it? We don't know we're in a desolate wasteland yet. If that's even true. Okay, warehouse A. Wait, what? I feel like I missed going to the other rooms.
Oh, you're finally done.
Did I go through them all? I don't remember doing that.
You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for yawning? Really? You're just a computer program.
I feel like I missed something. Did I not save? Oh, that's right. That's when we found
Let's
the
get
old
her to the
lady.
infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
I feel like I'm missing part of the game, because weren't we supposed to explore the 3 rooms? We only explored the lounge, and it skipped the infirmary and the crew quarters. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy,
Come on,
she should
boys,
have
let's
some
go.
privacy. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Temioji only stared. Yeah, we've seen this. Unless that was in this timeline, yeah, I think it was, actually.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Yep. We've seen all this. Weapon entered through the 4th intercostal, piercing heart. And yeah, exsanguination. Death by blood loss. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or
It
something?
means a tool
tool of some sort.
He's so dumb. I can't get over it. Okay, let's skip all this again. We're really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few moments ago. Huh, wait. What? Where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa. What the hell is she doing? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do?
So weak. Oh, these two characters.
I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to? What are you up to up here anyway? Everybody's already gone into the AP rooms.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that is?
This thing. Remember it?
The hatch.
Try opening it.
No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or
I know.
not.
I just wanted to be sure.
Oh, why do I still have the desk off? Let me get rid of that. Sorry. Bottom left. There we go.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
Algernon? He's a rabbit. I don't get that reference. It's probably a reference to some old folktale or story.
Look, there's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, nothing to skip here. Well, looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
I don't want your sass right now.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old... What?
Oh, will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? For example, Siggy and that man.
Rooney's opponent.
Oh yeah, who we with this time? We are with Luna. We're with Luna.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And Bio and Quark's enemy will be, well, I guess enemy, after all. If you choose
What? Don't get it.
Please, let's move on.
okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well, actually, there's a little bit more.
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey,
No.
wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me?
So we're facing up against Luna.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
And my thought is that Luna's just gonna choose Ally because it's Luna. I'm gonna feel like an asshole if I betray her, but I know that's like the correct way of doing this game is getting enough points to leave.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later. Have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray
We don't
Luna?
know if she'll ally or not.
Yes, we kind of do. Based off
If we
of
choose
personality.
ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points.
Maybe I'm trusting too much in Luna, but
You tell me, Siggy.
Luna has not given
What's
us a
3
single
minus
reason
2?
not to trust her. I guess Alice did too, but Alice is actually smarter and wants to beat the game, I think. What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's one, obvious. Well, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, It's over. So,
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until...
just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be there. Look, I don't want to believe it, but you... Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, I'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's, it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, she's just not gonna say
When
anything?
your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
Okay.
1.
Oh, he quickly turned. Do I wanna... I don't wanna be a dick. But I also want, like, a... I wanna win at the same time. Very conflicted right now. Let's go with ally. I want to see what happens when we're nice with, almost called her June, with,
Round
Luna.
1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in... Thank you. Ambidex gates now opening.
And usually I like to do the opposite of what Phi says. As Phi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you
No,
said.
you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis.
I don't even know if Sigma has a brain, Phi.
It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity.
Okay, whatever.
Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine, let's be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Also, I just realized my government ID was on my pants for work. All right. Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedged a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. I feel like that's common sense, maybe, but we did play 999, so we kind of have prior experience. I feel like it was a good assumption that if you hit 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more, I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
I can't skip it.
No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the result.
Let's
I guess
go.
I do want to see the results. Although, we'll stop at them, right? No.
Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time? Hey! Why, hold on. Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The result!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to...
Alright, I'm assuming Luna did not betray. I would be shocked. Wow, Alice chose ally? Let's go! I knew I could trust Luna. Why? How come Alice only ever betrayed me? Alice is always betrayed, like, Dio and Quark. No. Alice betrayed me, Sigma, and Phi. But Alice allied with and Clover and Dio and Quark. And both times she got fucked because of it. So why is it different? Maybe it's because of Phi. I don't know. Well, I'm glad Luna is on my side.
Game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Thanks, Luna.
Oh, no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Literally no one else did that except Alice. And I think, Dio and
I
Quark.
believed in you and Phi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Temioji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised!
Okay, now I believe in Quark.
That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I do like Quark's voice actor, too.
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. And you wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard.
Yeah, I can hear Dio behind those words.
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
It's so harsh.
What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave?
Damn, Quark. Tell me how you really feel.
I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? All right.
And you're saying Dio snitched right away?
Yeah,
Literal rat?
lying.
Oh, shit. A rat.
I never should have trusted
Literal
you.
rat Dio.
Dio! You're a lying jerk.
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be.
Yeah, you picked the wrong person to fool.
Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to
A born con man?
I trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much.
Wait, what? He's kind of small, Dio. Are you that weak? I could probably throw the kid pretty far.
You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Yep, a lot more exposition about the 9-door, about the
If I had to guess, I'd say
BP.
it's going to be Tenmyoji or last. One or the other. Or... it might be both of them.
Wait, what?
Why am I going to...
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty
the fuck are
is.
so many motorists out on the road. I'm sorry if you can hear that, by the way. My room is kind of hot and I have to have the window open. You mean the needles on our bracelet are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy.
What road is it? I'll get a picture for you. So, Fly had been right, but how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2
Dude, you're
points.
so smart.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it.
Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
What's going on? I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. I already read all that. Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too.
Yo,
Mine's cyan now.
we're with Alice now.
Mine too.
And Clover? No, maybe not Clover.
Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
Oops.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
You're a piece, Dio, not a pair.
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates closed, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything.
Okay, almost there. I forgot how long this is. Is this game just softcore Saw or what? Pretty much. No, not really. There's a lot of time mechanics that are a little weird. It's hard to explain if you didn't watch the first game, but basically, it's so hard to explain with how weird it is. You could believe it as Saw. But it's more of a mystery and puzzle solving than the Saw movies generally are. But yeah, you have all these timelines that you jump between. And each one has like its own ending. And then if you learn something in one timeline, sometimes it can trace on over to another timeline, giving you new information that could maybe unlock a new ending. Because there's some weird science thing where you can telepathically communicate certain facts to yourself in a different timeline. It's very bizarre, but it's very cool. Saw was literally mystery and puzzle. Okay, mystery, yeah. The puzzle solving in Saw was never that great, though. It's like, you must dig through this man's chest to get a key to leave this room. And like, it's not much of a puzzle. It's just kind of gross. That's how most of the Saw traps are. Except, I think the first one and the second one are more unique, though. But after that, it's just kind of stupid shit like that. I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, headed off. Oh, this is where we go to the different, Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see.
Oh, Sigma.
Do I consent to being kidnapped for your Saw game? Tell me how much budget you have in making the Saw game. Is it really cheap, or if it's a really cheap Saw game, maybe. I don't know.
Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
I want to know what I'm getting myself into. Yeah, I was. Fly, Luna, and I were the first ones into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of a plane with the audio with the audio recording? You must find a way to land without dying, otherwise you lose? I don't... There's no way of surviving that, I don't think. Wait, how high up is the plane? Is it pretty low? What's the terrain below me? Maybe if there's like a really steep hill, I could land there and just like break my legs and see if I survive. Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary? Out of the ordinary. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
That is something you will need to assess in freefall? Oh, shit. I guess you can't give me the answers now. Or the puzzle pieces, I should say now. Yeah, 6 days from now.
What did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Ozzy, have you ever been skydiving? I don't know if I ever will. I feel I'm not afraid of it. I just feel like I don't understand the point of it. I'm guessing it's to feel adrenaline rush, but I don't know. Why risk it? You agree? Okay, good. Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days? Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
Oh. What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the Nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time.
We were gonna go once with some work people, but it got canceled because of weather. To be honest, I was glad. It didn't feel like sitting in a 6-hour brief. Yeah, I know you have to... I mean, it's important for safety, but you have to actually train for a skydiving jump. How long does a skydive usually last? I mean, it depends how high up you are, I guess. Does it? Is it? I mean, 2 minutes can feel like a long time, I guess. There, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right. Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
Me too. I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Yeah, freefall would be short. I don't know.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't...
Like, if I got invited to go, I'll... Like, for someone's birthday or, like, someone's bucket list, I'd be like, sure, why not? But I'm really not wanting to go out of my way to do it. What day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of
Yeah,
here.
I didn't think so either.
Yeah, he didn't have the cat tick there. How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually, there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right
Oops. You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article. It looks like...
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spread.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure.
Are you creating a bucket list of hikes? Dude, I wish I was better at hiking. I run out of steam, not too quickly, but
look at us.
I would
We
love
seem
to go
pretty
on
healthy.
super long hikes and like camp out. But I feel like I don't have the gusto for it. Look at us. We seem pretty healthy.
Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6
Are these hikes all within Australia, or is it like around the world?
But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this
I know,
lustrous skin.
What is the temple or the... Is that a tomb? In Peru. I think you mentioned it before. Oh, no global. Australia has trash hikes? Okay. So definitely global. The Inca Trail. Okay, thank you. I forgot. It was like an Inca... Is it ruins, I guess? I think that'd be really sick. But isn't it like a 3-day hike? It's a really long one. And now just look at the soft, lustrous
Miss
skin.
Perfect. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
It's infected with something.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes. Go on.
Don't tempt Dio. Well, I am feeling a little
That
weird.
could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug.
It's a 7-day hike. Holy shit. Through the Andes, you come up the other side of Machu Picchu, which you can't access any other way. Yeah, I know it's really hard to get up there.
Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right?
Is there a lot of campsites along the trail, or is it pretty, like, wilderness? Mostly in the wild.
So why would there only be 9 of us here?
I'm assuming it's a pretty big tourist destination, so I'm assuming they have some sort of camping ground set up along the way.
Think about it.
Just so you don't have to Bear Grylls your whole way up the mountain.
Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
It is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
The Peruvian government mandates that you go with a tourism group, so it is all built up for hiking groups. Okay, yeah, that'd be fun. I don't think I would do it alone. Like I said, I don't really trust myself with that sort of thing. Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it
Neither
before.
have I.
Me either.
So, what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
think you'll be able to just puzzle that out.
Yosemite? How long's that hike? I do want to go to Yosemite at some point. I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that
If we
out.
want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around.
I do really want to go to the Redwood Forest in California. I think that'd be really sweet. I don't know if the hiking's that good, but I just want to experience the redwoods.
You know,
I feel like it'd be
just in case
beautiful
you
there.
miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
A one-day hikes? Yeah, that's not a big deal. Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? Although I feel like if I went camping with you, Ozzy, I might not get up the next day. If you're talking about putting me into a Saw game. Gonna set my tent on fire or something crazy like that. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Mr. Sigma?
Nothing yet.
Mr. Sigma.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over
You'll
this
need
room
to
quite thoroughly.
make.
I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
I do like to live on the edge, Ozzy. Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Yeah, I got spoiled on her, so.
Fly, please.
Oops. But I don't know the reason why, so I think it's okay.
Why would I kill this woman?
Spoilers don't really ruin a game for me, for the most part, unless it's literally just told word for word what happens in a game.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she
Beats
is?
me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia
Are you
stuff.
suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Guys, relax.
I apologize for my
Stop
frightening
bullying the
appearance.
robot. Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No, I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. Ah, but there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. Oh, there's a hole here on the back of your head.
Hole?
Yeah, looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, I wonder if we're exploring his
I feel
story
somewhat
now.
relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
I feel like I'm being called out.
That's what wearing the suit is like.
I guess maybe he's talking about like going to sleep in it. Because these glasses are on me like 24/7, except when I'm, I guess 24/7 doesn't work here, but I take the glasses off only when I shower and when I sleep. That's it. Or I guess like when I'm lounging in my bed and it's uncomfortable to lay down. But other than that, they're always on. Because my vision is pretty shit.
No. There still might be something here.
And I don't really want contacts.
I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
I was thinking I might go over to the crew
Very
quarters.
well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Who haven't we seen yet? Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh? I think June. Oh yeah, 10.
Sigma.
And probably Luna's
What are you
here.
doing here?
Hey, come on, man! Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
That spilled the beans who you got spoiled about? Or wait, what spilled the beans? I got spoiled about the old lady. You think so? What? Sure it ain't just all in your head? Fine, let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your grandkid?
What do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa, of course. I'm gonna wonder... he keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. Yeah, just as I guessed, yeah. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? I don't think I'm gonna let that spoil get to me. I'm not gonna worry about it until it comes up, but we'll see what happens.
Sigma,
Clover, Luna,
where'd you come from?
did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover.
Why'd you want to
and
see
Tenmyoji.
Tenmyoji?
We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. I guess that makes sense. So, did you find anything?
Zero.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Oh, don't scare me like that, Clover. What about you? Anything
I
suspicious?
didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple of rounds of the AB game. Why would we need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
That is a common trope in death game, or the death game genre. Entertainment.
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Oh, maybe.
It sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait.
Well,
7.
Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice isn't
What?
Zero.
Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other?
I mean, Junpei and June knew each other as well, so that doesn't really rule out the fact that one of you could still be Zero. Do I have multiple levels of passwords to connect to stuff at work? What do you mean multiple levels of passwords?
I guess you could say we're
I have
coworkers.
like 2-factor, if that's what you mean. I don't know much about cybersecurity. Like, I don't know what level of security we have. But I have a password, and then I have yeah, it's 2-factor, which is on the phone. Authentication.
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's...
Like, we have a global credential, a 1st level password, a 2nd level password, and some other secure password. Holy shit. Is for what login? I mean, for my work, we have multiple accounts for different things. Like, one's for time cards, one's for actually just doing work, one's for your payment info and your like your benefits, which all have to be different passwords. Just the same account though, I believe. Some can only be accessed by my badge ID. Hopefully this isn't in my contract to discuss.
I can't tell you.
Hopefully I'm not breaking contract. What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
That was such a weak confidential, Clover. Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... I wonder what happens if you chose a different intrigue. What if I went here first? Then would I have had time to hear what Clover was going to say? Oh shit. It's past time. We gotta go.
You think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
I might reload this just to see. Maybe it just depends which room we're in. Or maybe it doesn't matter which room we start in. Like if I chose lounge last. Oh, it doesn't matter? Okay, they show up no matter what. Then I won't go back. I won't waste your guys' time. If that's the fact. Because there's still a lot of this game we need to explore.
Chromatic doors have opened.
We'll have plenty of time to explore all the different paths.
5 minutes.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes, and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck, is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
Dude, Alice, chill.
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
Quark does not look good.
The time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So, how should we pair
We're
up?
almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Alright, option 1 file laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I would pair up with Luna. Tenmyuji and Quark pair up with Clover, Phi and Dio. Okay. Alice and I would pair up with Kay. I kind of want to try that one. Go through the blue. Actually, which one did we? We already went through the red and blue door. I wonder if the escape room changes at all, or if you just have to play the same escape room. We could check it out, maybe. The blue door. Yeah, we've already been through the blue door. We could see what happens if we go through it again. And Clover would pair up and go through the red door. Tenmyuji and Quark would pair up with Kay. I don't really care about the others, I just care about my group.
3 minutes remain.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if
Fair,
you promised me
very
you'd choose to
true.
ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation.
Alright. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm actually going to change into shorts because I'm in work pants right now, which was a big mistake, and I'm overheating. So I'm going to quickly change, go to the bathroom, get some water. I hope you guys get a beverage, maybe a snack or two, and then meet back here in 2 to 3 minutes. We'll see you soon. Right, sorry about that. I'm back. I got nice pajamas on and I'm all cozy. Gotta be careful not to fall asleep on stream, though.
You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem.
So at this point, well, not quite. I feel like we've just beat the introduction to the game. Going through all three of these sections here. And I think this is like another section that's going to take some time, is the actual escape rooms here. But we're going to have to quickly get more and more of a thin comb through this. And just, there's so many different endings. I'm guessing multiple are like duplicate endings though, or like multiple of this bad ending, which is just running out of BP points, because I'm guessing that'll happen multiple times. Probably, it might be all of these.
Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Aw, she's so sweet.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair
Man, they're
up,
thinking way
rest of
more
us
into
don't have a
this
choice.
during this chapter.
We'll be stuck with Phi's
Or I guess there
options.
isn't technically a chapter, but this line.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
There's a lot more people opposed to certain combinations.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute.
Oh, Clover, or not Clover. Okay, the same thing happens to Quark every single time.
It's all over. This is it.
Oh, well, okay, it's happening in a different moment, though.
We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones.
Oh.
Getting so serious about this stupid game.
That is fair. They're getting a little too big-headed about this.
Just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
Kind of spin.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Isn't there an infirmary? Wait. If we could somehow make it so Tenmyoji and Quark go through the infirmary door, which I don't remember. I think it was the red door, actually. Or the laboratory? Yeah, if we make it so they go through the laboratory, I wonder if that'll bring an outcome, because they'll find the cure that Quark has. I'm assuming if they don't go through that door, that they will just die. Or kill themselves, because there's no way to get them under. We can't take them back to the infirmary? Yeah. Because that's where we took Quark to put him under. I'm kind of tempted to try that. I wish I saw what color their bracelets were. I don't actually know which door they're gonna go through.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will. Okay, blue door with K, red door with Clover. I can't look at the timeline right now, can I? I can. So we... I don't know which one it is that we can force them in. Also, there's only 2 choices. I wonder why... Green door... Honestly, maybe we just go with green door because we haven't experienced that one yet. That might be our the fine reason to go that way. And that gives us a chance for them to get the blue door. Also, Luna has been kind of loyal. So if we get Luna in the B or AB games, I think she'll just do ally. Although, I'm assuming Alice is going to force us to do betray, no matter what. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right. I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. Oh, that means they got the right door. Just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door. Let's go. There's a chance they could live. Or Quark could live. Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
That just worked out in my favor. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would just one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it.
Am I?
That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
Oh, maybe they are all different. Oh, just that. Okay. I think that makes sense. Okay.
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Golem Bay? I'm assuming that lever changes the door based off how many times I've chosen that colored door. Just so we don't get the same room twice? Question mark? What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Oh, this is different than what we got in the previous timelines, I think.
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
Because I don't recognize this room.
You say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Alright, first escape room of the day, 2 hours into the stream. Yeah, we have not discovered this. In the previous timelines, it's been like a cryogenic chamber. R, B, E, M, E, A. Guessing we scramble this, maybe? A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. A chevron block? Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Whoa, anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. What are you going to do with that? Nope. Are you serious? Maybe I could try hitting something with it? What would you hit? Maybe there's something in here? I don't think so. Maybe if we roll it around a little bit. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Let's climb on top of it. I just want to see how far this hole goes. What is that going to accomplish? Yeah. Pushing down on it didn't seem to do anything. Maybe we're just using it wrong? What should we be doing? Pet. Petting it isn't having any effect. Of course, I just need to throw it. All you're going to do is break it. Praying isn't going to help. Oh, this looks delicious. How the hell is any of this delicious? Snack time, munch, munch, munch. Oh no! What's wrong with him? This is good. Oh man, it's so good. Snap out of it. Whoa. Okay, it's just the same thing. That was pretty good. There's a card. A battery A. Oh, lucky for us, there's a key already in here. A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Well, let me see. A rusty key. Damn it. I guess it's no good. Key is too rusty to turn, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, that's the way out. This kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, like for disco? Really? Disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me. Guess this is the obvious thing to look at in the room. What is this? Looks kind of like a hexagon if you flipped one of the corners in. I mean, technically it is still a hexagon, but... Oh, it's gonna turn into the star. What is this? Feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? Maybe use the key in it? Maybe if I put this rusty key in the oil? Got an oiled covered key. Was that enough to get into the lock? I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah, let's have a look inside, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. Bottle of detergent. Bottle of detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. A screwdriver. That's a screwdriver. You could probably use it to unscrew screws. I feel like I've seen that that line before in this game. A silver key. We can probably open a lock with this. You think? Alright. There's still a lot we missed over here. And there's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the lapel. A name tag. Harold. And some decimal or binary numbers. Oh no, it's just an ID number. 11010. Do you wear coats like this at work? Huh? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes, I do. She's so weird. A white jacket, huh? Oh, look, there's something in its pocket. Perfect. Nice. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in there. It looks like a list. Okay, I guess we should probably check that out. There we go. And the last button I press. Frequency list. There's the ID. There's the poster with the eye on it. I'm guessing we like scrambled the letters around. I'll worry about that once we know what to do with it. I never checked the jacket over here. A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. You want? You want Alice? You want to see that? You want her to put more clothes on? Yeah, me too. I agree. You want doctor clothes? No good. It won't open. Oh, in general for yourself, I see. Pretty sure that's illegal. Oh, well, you have to impersonate a doctor. I guess you could wear doctor's clothes. As long as you say, I'm not a doctor. Is it locked? Yeah, well, there's a keyhole here, so we should probably get it open. We can probably get it open if we find a key that fits. We might have that key already. Yes, it worked. Now open it. Hold on, no need to rush me. This is not what I expected to see in here, but we'll try it. Yes, it fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. Middle one, huh? Open the bottom one. Oops. Okay, whatever. A tablet. Huh, no response from this tablet. Is it broken? Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I bet that's where the batteries go. Ah. Screwdriver. The battery. So you put a battery in there, huh? Yeah, it still doesn't do anything. Maybe you don't have enough. Enough of what? Do I have to spell it out? Batteries. Look at the indentation here. I'm pretty sure it can hold more than one. Okay, let's see what happened here. Oh, okay, now it makes sense. The lower part of the control console, there are switches and dials everywhere. They all make absolutely zero sense to me. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible. But this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? It couldn't scream "Don't press me" any louder if it said "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Oh, Luna! Hey, what are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out there, or here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense just to kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. But why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down, nothing happened. So there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up. There are a bunch of switches and buttons here. I have no idea what all this stuff on the screen means either. What do these buttons do? Probably shouldn't press any of them just to be safe. It's covered in switches, buttons, I have no idea. Okay. Don't seem like there's anything else of interest there. There's the safe. Is there something above the safe? Huh? There's a button up here. Then maybe you should press it. Alright, here goes. Oh! That's a little scary. Got a radio. It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be your radio? Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I've tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead. What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket in the side here. So you're saying it needs a power cable. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it is a robot. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. What do you think it is? Just a, well, made mannequin. But the eyes are glowing. That's probably because we pressed that button next to the safe. So, you can make a mannequin with light up eyes. I guess fair? True, technically? Alright, let's see what's behind this panel, I want to call it. It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it. Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming? Like, maybe that wheel you found? Huh. Don't give me that. You're holding it right now. The other end of the shaft looks like it would fit in there perfectly. Why don't you give it a try? Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Oh, this is so weird. Why does one have underwear? Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Oh my god, they're so freaky. Well, I see that. Wait, where's the underwear one? Over here? Are they all different in some way? Well, that clearly has underwear. That one's holding something. Oh, battery B. Let's combine that right now. Oh, hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe? Probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the password and press the enter button on the right. No clue right now. I'm guessing that has something to do with the poster. We need some sort of clue. Guess we should look closer at them. I know I'm repeating myself here, but what the hell are these things? They're robots, I told you. So what? Is this some sort of secret military R&D lab? Why would you think that? Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons. You don't know that. What are you gonna say these are built for housework? Sure, I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons to stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep. I don't think all these robots are here just to scare us or surprise us or something. This just seems like an awful lot of work to go to just to get a reaction out of us, you know? Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots. There are a bunch of kind of creepy looking robots lined up along either side of the room. They appeared to have been powered on, but they haven't moved at all. I'm guessing it all says the same stuff. I'm just waiting for one of these to jump out at me. I know it's not that kind of game, but it's gonna pull a Freddy Fazbear on me. Okay, well, this is obvious. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, it looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something? Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. Oh, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Dude, I love Luna. Whatever. We'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation, and let us gaze upon it, this so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ah, Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Ugh, you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Hiya! Let's go. They're just boxers. Boxers. You should try them on, Sigma. What? Why? I thought they might suit you. Why would you think that? Well, what do we need them for if we're not supposed to wear them? Maybe we're supposed to use them to wipe something? Not to wear, but to wipe. Yes, I think that's it. Oh, maybe the washing detergent? Boxers soaked in detergent. I don't know what that's supposed to do for us. But I'm guessing it was good. It just made sense. Is that it? It looks just like all the other robots. Oh, that's a letdown. What the hell were you hoping for? It's time to wear it on yourself and the door will open. I totally believe Zero Senior would love that. Oh, what's this? This came down with the robots, right? Yeah. It's got a pipe running out toward them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. The numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. Okay, let me just give it a try. Do I know what the goal is? Oh, I see, okay. Oh, and connecting it to the left works the same anywhere. Okay. I wonder if we have to get it all to equal the same amount, maybe? I can't go straight, right? No. I could go down. Yeah, okay. I can't figure it out. I mean, what voltage am I supposed to set this thing to anyway? We're not going to get very far unless we know that. In other words, we need more information. Have either of you seen anything that mentions voltage anywhere? Maybe the radio we haven't figured out yet? Was there a wire somewhere? Oh, maybe here? A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? I have, indeed. I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Perfect. Guess it's nice that we've plugged the radio in, but what do we do now? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up transmissions from outside. Right, I'll see what I can do. Jeez. I guess there's not too many options, so... And you only get 4 shots of it. I can retry. Oh, what do we have in our inventory? Oh, right here, ID. It was 11010. We need 400. So we need to get it here. So go big. Go big. Then once more. Then that. No. Maybe twice. That. No. Just kind of work our way down. Actually, no, that was wrong. Go that. Nope. There we go. Oh, but I have to get one more in. Okay, retry. That. I think this? Hell yeah. Not too hard at all. What was that noise? Look, the monitor. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then. It looks that way, yeah. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. It looks like the monitor's turned off. That's okay, I've got the blueprint stored up here. That's a pretty old keyboard. It looks like it's been used quite a bit. Nothing happens if we try typing on it. Let me see. Rough sketch of the room. On, off. Oh! That must have powered up the robots. It looks like there's a... No, this is just a blueprint of the room. I thought this was like a wire going around. But there's something on the other side of the robot, I think. Do you remember that blueprint thing we found? Yeah, I do. There was a red X on it, wasn't there? Exactly. And don't you think that spot that X was indicating was right around here? What, you've forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. It was over here, but... Was it pointing at this? Can I go around? No. What are you doing? That's the door we came through. There's no point going back now. Are you going... wait. All you're going to find is a closed chromatic door. You do know that, right? Maybe can we go here and then turn? No. Let me check the map. I mean, it's clear that it's over here. Alice seems to think the X on the map was indicating something in this area. Do I have an item that would... Oh, maybe I can clean up the oil? Okay, here goes. You're gonna wipe up the oil with the boxes, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. Oh, was that the X? Okay, good. Looks like it's clean now. 120 volts. Okay, that's the standard voltage power. I wonder what that is. There's something written here in that oil, that the oil was covering up. Was there anything to this robot, even? It's just like all the others that dropped down from the ceiling. It doesn't seem like it. Okay. So we need 120 volts. I don't think that'd be too hard. Maybe I could do 35, 10. Ooh. Can I get multiple to get to the end, or no? Because that would be... We need the 5 in there eventually. 70. No, 5. Then I think we just gotta do this. No, I'm off. Oh, was I thinking of the 35 maybe? But there's no way of... Oh wait, no there is. Oh, I don't even need the 10 here. Oh, but then I'm stuck getting the 100, which I don't want. Or... No, there's no way of getting the 5 and the 35. That I can tell. Unless I do this. And then I can get... Oh, so close. So you can link up 2 paths together. I need to get rid of 20. Or at least have a smaller number. Yeah, I figured that was way too much. Unless I could totally skip it, get 100. I don't think there's a way to get 120 from this. It's the 10, maybe... No, that won't work. Oh, I could go back this way. Oh, that's probably it. Then I need... I think that's the right concept. Because I don't want the 60, that's way too much. Then I think I just need to go up here, get the 40 and 5, and we're good. Yeah. Took a little bit. That was a fun puzzle, though. It wasn't too easy. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Reboot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. I think I'm done with this thing. That last announcement seemed to be suggesting that I should push the power button on the console. Over here? You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Same here. Go for it. Alright, and there. Did it work? Ah, look! Their eyes! Eyes? Oh, fuck me. Oh, is it like binary, maybe? Oh. Oh, the poster. Okay. So there's one row here and one row to the right. Is there a way to determine which row is which? Okay, I don't think I need this anymore. So, I think what we should do first is look at the robots. So we have... guess... How do I want to do this? I guess I'll just do the eyes. I'm probably making this more complicated, but I'm just making it easy on myself. Just so I have enough information. 3, 4, 5. 5 sets of eyes. Is there one more? I think... Is there 6? Yeah, there's 6. Okay, so red looks like it's only in this one. Left, right, both. None, and in the right. And then, oh shit, how do I keep them in order? I guess from here down. And then we'll start from the far right one here. So we got 1, 2. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's the same amount. Pardon the not perfect circles. Okay. We have right eye. There. None. Right. And then right again, and then both eyes. Was there some deranged looking circles? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do it quickly. That one, I really fucked up on this one. I mean, you've seen my smiley face stick icon, or emote. Alright, now, look at the poster. Pull up the memo. So it looks like... Does blue... Blue sucks. I don't want blue. Let's just go with green. That shows up well. Okay, so it could be B... E, A... C. Beacon, probably. Beacon. So it could be beacon. It could be B-E-C-N-N-I. I don't think that's a word. S-C-C-E-P-E? That doesn't seem right. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe it's EP. I mean, beacon is an actual word. Let's try beacon. I think it was, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Oh, was it on the tablet? Okay. So B-E-A-C-O-N, check. Wrong. Looks like we need to put in 12 characters. Is there 12? Oh, okay, okay. So we weren't done yet. So beacon, it could be S-E-N-C-O? P? Sencop? Pockness? Epex? I don't know. Something's not right here. And then we tried the bottom one on the top one, right? B-E... No, I don't think we did. B-E... None. C... N... Then N-I. Beckney or Inkeb? Well, that's a word. That's the only one that makes sense to me. Oh, wait, no, it's not the same backwards, so... Let's try that then. Let's try this backwards, so it would be... E, P... E... Or no, no, no. No, we start from here and go down. Oh, never mind. So start here, we would have E, O, blank, N, F, so? Am I mistaken or something? Maybe I have them flipped directions, so maybe it's actually the opposite, so like O, F, E, N, H, O? No, that doesn't look like a word. I mean, that one worked out fine. Why's the other one not working out? Okay, that's all right. 2, 1, 1, blank. Well, I wrote everything right. That's a lot of boobies. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I thought of that too, but I didn't want to say anything about it. Welcome in, Dino. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Maybe it's backwards here, so it would be I, O, blank, A, M, B, R. Well, if it's 12 characters, we should have 2 words. So beacon's 1. So that means we figured out this top one. But there's something wrong with the bottom row. So that'd be... Maybe... I mean, we could try it. S, C, C, E, P, E? Is it supposed to be escape? I'm guessing it's escape. But it's a very fucked up looking escape. So what would that be? E... No, that won't work. There's no A in here. Sen... But now I'm just guessing. I'm just trying to find a word in here. Cope. And I feel like it had to be... I'm using the same method as the top one, and it's giving me nothing. We'll put it in. I don't think it's right, though. So, also, how do we know which one goes first? I don't see any clues on here that would tell me which side I need to look at. Maybe it's this way down, so it'd be O, S, F, N. Nothing. E. E. No. I'm assuming we're done with this. Is this just out of order? So it would be... PE. What's a good ending? So or PE? Probably PE. Am I just missing something? Because I wrote them out in the same exact order. I feel like I've tried almost everything at this point. I've already tried O, S, F. Yeah, I already tried that. Maybe if I just like start with P, E, E. I don't understand what I'm trying to get out of this. E. I'm getting too many double letters. So there is one with 0 where we don't use one of these. And it either has to be this one or this one. Let's try the EN one. We already tried the EN one, actually. I think we tried both, now that I think about it. Because that would be... And yeah, there's one where we do both. I'm overcomplicating this. Maybe we do use the top one. Maybe it works for both. I kind of doubt it though. O-C-N. I don't think that's right. S-E-N. Sencop? Beacon Sencop? Sencop Beacon? I wonder if it's supposed to be like one long continuous word or something related to beacon. Is there something to do with this one too? Because both of these lit up. But are these opposites? No. No, they're not. I mean, I guess I could write them the other way. I don't know. I don't know how that would help me, though. Wait, did I miss one somewhere? Oh, no. This has none. Then right. So OSFN. O. Nothing. O. Oh wait, no, it's OSF. OSF. Nothing. Oh no. H. I don't know what the fuck happened there. So OSF N C. No, that's N. That's blank. That's O. That's E. Beacon. How come nothing's working? Cease. I feel like there's something, I just don't understand where I'm supposed to start from. I mean, this one worked from going left to right. I mean, is it the same left to right here, or do I need to go right, start here first? Yeah, I don't see any numbers telling me where the first digit would go. Do I still have any items on me? Nothing that's worth helping me. And we still have to find the fucking gold file as well. Can I just push them back up? Okay. There's 7 digits. Oh, no, never mind. There's 5 digits. So that won't work. Oh no, I wanted... Okay, whatever. Let's just try. Can't hurt to try it. Yeah. So, beacon. FNOE. Maybe it's like beacon of something. Yeah, we could get beacon of hope? Beacon of hope. So what the fuck would that be? I'm guessing that's the answer, but I don't understand why. So that goes there. Wait, it's the opposite? Except... I'm so confused. I mean, yeah, this matches up. So it's gotta be this way. So imagine the eye is the center of the room. Oh. Oh, was I just imagining these? Oh. No, these go down here. Oh. Okay, so that would be... Let me just figure this out. I don't understand what you mean by center of the room with what I have on here, but... Well, I know what you mean, but I don't know if that's right. I mean, I believe you, but I don't see how that would help. So it's the opposite? I'm very... If you turn left, you get the ones you have beacon. And if you turn right... Double. Yeah, so this is beacon. I got that. That made sense. But here it would be... double of the first one, right? That's just confusing to look at. No, that doesn't work. I'm in the center of the room. If I look right, this doesn't give me of hope. If I look at it from this direction now, this also doesn't give me of hope. It gives me S something. I mean, we'll try it. I'm sure it's right. Yeah. I don't really like that one. There's too many ways you can look at it. Beacon of hope. How optimistic. Sure, sure. Look at the screen. Okay, is this password for the safe? Okay. Oh, I don't get it. No, whatever. Let me check back here. So I have a better way of probably looking at this. No, I was on the right one. Closer with the eye. So R E E M E A I C O N I. I'll just do like a little I here. O S C F E-N-H-C-O-E. I need to figure out the puzzle if I want to get the gold file as well, I'm assuming. Okay. Okay, so center of the room is the eye. So on the left, we have... so B, none of these, E-A, K, or C, O, N, and if we look over here, O, S, F, N, doesn't work, unless we go backwards, which doesn't also work either. Like, how are you supposed to get this? Maybe... I'm sorry, I'm just stupid. I can't understand this at all. I think it's a perspective issue, maybe? Like, R in beacon side is the leftmost. Yeah, so this is robot 1. This is robot 1. This is robot 1. So O is the southernmost on the right side. I think that's right. Like, this is... Because if we're standing here... Okay. So that would be O. Okay, now I thought I tried that. I'm surprised that helped me out more. Because I feel like I already tried this. Oh, wait. No, I think I get it. That is very mind-fucking. But I understand it now. My brain was just... You know that one optical illusion where you see, like, a girl spinning, and you can only see it one way, and then someone else would say, no, it's spinning the other direction? I feel like that's what happened with my brain with this puzzle. Like, I saw it going this way, but no, you have to look at it going the other way, and I just could not see that shit. I just had the eyes flipped? Yeah, I did. Because I thought this would have equaled S, since this is robot 1. But I didn't actually think about the location of the letters being the eyes in perspective of the room. Okay, but that does not answer how we get the other answer to the safe. I actually did not take a look at the safe password. Okay, moon, star, sun. Moon, star, sun. Okay, that gave us the escape. We still need to figure out the golden folder. Good work. Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Is that the key to K? It kind of, in a weird... There's like a little notch there that makes me think it might be. Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got the map. Okay. It says floor B. The map we found in the lounge at floor A. Well, we took the elevator down. Floor A must be the upper floor. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be the cards. Yep. Oh, why? You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Some AB game rules for you. Not voting is an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So all 3 of us can't abstain? There has to be at least one vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I guess it's probably because Zero doesn't want you to not play his game. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever, we've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? Looks like some sort of plug or key. I'd guess you inserted it into something and twist. Did you see anything in here that it could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What is the last thing there? A key. Is that the key to the exit? I'm pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Awesome, let's... Wait. What should we do about the plug? Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good? Let's go. 1 second, let me check. Yeah, we went down the left side. Okay, so maybe there's another way of looking at the eyes. Like, what if we stood over on this... Like, we switch sides and look at it, maybe. What would that look like? So that would be, imagine we flip sides. We're now over here. So this is first robot on here. That's stupid. Why did I do that? Just do a 1. So we have N. We have O. We have C. We have EA. Or AE, I should say. And then nothing, and then... Oh, it's just beacon again. It doesn't really matter which side of the room you're on. Maybe you could do that with the bottom row, so it would be SENCOP, so Polness? How hard is this golden folder? Because I hope it doesn't take me too long to get. I'm assuming it has something to do with the robot still, because we need 12 digits. I'm gonna clear this one. I don't think I need it anymore. So if beacon was used... was it... Which one was it? I think it was this and this. Wasn't there a double one somewhere? Oh, yeah, this one. The ones that remain are REM, INI. Remini? And then of hope. And that would be SCENCE. Kind of sense, maybe? In memory? No. ENC. Okay, we could try. Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't have the letters written down. So I guess it would be, we'll do R E M I N I S C E C E B E A C O N. Maybe you just have to do the opposite of Hope Beacons. I don't think that's it. Okay. You're gonna head out for dinner? All right, enjoy your dinner, Aimee. Hopefully I'll be out of this puzzle by the time you get back. Rem and it could be like in Aimee R. See you later if you're still streaming. Hopefully I will be. Man, this is so weird. S-C-E-M, S-C-E-N, C-E. Science? Wait. That could be something. That's almost science. Okay. I don't know what it meant though. Oh, reminiscence? Is that what it said? Maybe I was too blind. I suspected as much. Good work, I'm impressed. What's our prize, I wonder? The screen's changed. This looks different. The symbols have changed and they're in different places. I honestly wasn't expecting that to work, but I'm glad it did. Is it that? No. Almost. I had them flipped. Thank you for putting up with me, Pink Mage. You're probably ripping your hair out. Honestly, I don't think that was that hard of a puzzle. I just got too focused on an aspect of the puzzle that, I don't know, kept me distracted. Oh, it opened again. I wonder what's inside this time. Okay. I think I went the long way, but that's okay. You are a smart person? Did it hurt for you to say that, Ozzy? Well, I mean, in hindsight, it is easy, but I don't know the answer. But if you don't know the answer, you just don't know. That's why I hate puzzle games. Wait, I thought you liked this game, right? I love puzzle games. It just sucks when you just can't see it in a certain direction or perspective. Because you're banging your head against a wall over something that is so obvious that your mind is just blocking out. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead, I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You like it for the story, not for the puzzles? Oh, gotcha. I kind of like it more for the puzzles. Oh. Hello? Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then
Alice.
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Hello?
Sigma, look! What is that?
What?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
It's a British robot. You are a good person?
Back to feel like this.
I don't know. I mean, sure, thank you. I feel like I'm an okay person. It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half.
We just lying to the man now? Please. I'm okay. I'm a good person, believe me. Believe Ozzy.
Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel, it is.
Why are you buttering me up, Ozzy?
You really think I asked for this?
Are you trying to make me not vote for Austin Powers in the movie poll? JK, we love you. Thank you.
See, they figured they give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
It's kind of evil to give a robot a British, a very British accent. Gotta build up that trust so I can betray you. Yeah, at this point, you don't have any trust from me, Ozzy. So, what the hell are you? You're a barrel maker. I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are.
That's why I'm working on it.
Well, go on. Have a butcher's, mate. What do I look
The
like
long
to you?
con. It's been a
Robot
very
design?
long con.
Well, nearly there, but they call us...
Gollum?
Well, it will have to be a long con.
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're
So is
supposed
this
to do
a
whatever their
new
master,
character?
or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different.
This is so wacky.
The original blokes is spelled Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
Why'd they capitalize the AU in autonomous and not just leave it A?
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know, rather than us being robots and all.
So should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too.
Oh, his boys? His skeleton crew?
I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too
Whoa.
long. I can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Gollum.
Gollum.
Come on, man. That's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before.
Okay, favorite character. I need to put him on the tier list now.
Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
In it? Alright, so Golem, you said Alice darling a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with
Said it
all
with
nine
such
of you.
disdain. You've returned. Welcome back, Reg.
How?
We met a new lovely chap in this game. I missed everything after you put Luna in your tier list. Oh no. It's in my Discord if you want to check it out. There's a channel called Tier Lists, and I put the whole image there. If you want to. How?
Don't know. Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw.
Although I don't know if you have Discord, but...
And they're all hidden away. So I suppose I can't really...
Actually, I can probably just show you it.
Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see.
I'll show you once I
All of
have the
data they
time.
record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Oh, you're on my Discord. Oh, that's right. You did join. I do remember that. Yeah, it's on there in tier list if you want to check it out. It's hard to keep track of everyone.
Does that mean
You're Zero Junior?
Especially for someone as forgetful as me.
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? You gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. A young master is a right.
03 is definitely up. Yeah, I don't like 03.
Bits and bobs in this place. My humble self.
I do not
knows what it was
appreciate.
fortune to be like me.
Well, I should
I'm
say
more akin to
03 as in the
computer
AI.
soldiers who are merely
So
borrowing a little bit of this century.
03A, I think, which is the AI. So golems are kind of like junior Zero's or Zero's Junior's servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite.
Falling 2 tiers? Well, I don't know much about her yet, so I feel like it's a little unfair. I just don't like her new design. I like her
Say
old
me
one
and
way
my
better.
mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the air.
Is anyone else following this right now?
The matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder.
I can't get over the accent. It's too distracting.
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you.
Oh, I guess
all
that makes
gets sent back
sense.
there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those
Okay.
commands are sent
It's
over
like a
the
hive
wireless
mind
like
sort of
boop,
thing.
boop, boop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously.
That doesn't make it autonomous, though, does it? Ain't no man on earth who says to
Feeling a
himself.
mite nervous. I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch then.
Okay, I really like this conversation, actually.
How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. But true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the
Would you say
golems
your
are
tier
like
list
his
looks
hands
pretty
and
similar,
feet?
Reg, or is there a lot of discrepancies between what you would put on the list?
Righto. Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get rust, dude?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is alright mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
What do you think, love?
Yeah, we turned you on?
You lot turned me on, is right.
Yeah.
Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place.
We could always come back here, I think.
The same goes for these other blokes too.
Given that most of the characters are between A and C, any discrepancy is either huge or trivial, yeah. I mean, where would you put 0-3?
Of course, they ain't connected.
Because I'm sure
to the
that's the
power
most
grid,
drastic
either,
one.
So they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't going to answer my question.
What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
So true. Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set...
Probably EF to mean... Okay, thank God.
Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Governor, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Oh yeah, isn't that where, like, two people, like, one speaks English, one speaks Chinese? And they have, like, a Chinese to English dictionary or something? I learned about this in the Turing, what was it, the Turing game? It's like another puzzle game that's kind of similar to Portal. Or the Turing effect? Yeah, I think it's the Turing effect. Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written, naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the question says. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Oh, okay, that's what it was. It wasn't actually like a translation book, but it was an answer booklet. So, in this case, the woman is basically a robot. She is receiving a command and responding with the appropriate command, even though she has no clue what it means. The questions keep coming, more and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrasebook into the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Luna, it's all a part of the plot. It's very important stuff.
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them.
I feel like your handwriting would come across as terrible.
You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders? Or a robot feeling pain?
You think? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we buck it. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocks. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain. And I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room.
This is a very long interaction.
How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably if you want to live a normal life, that's all you need to know.
Alright, are we good to go, chap? Hey, can I ask you something? Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited as all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Is Zero a robot?
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Command violation.
Uh-oh.
Rogue processes detected. Product ID GT.
No, he's gonna get murked.
CM. Executing emergency deactivation.
Well,
Unit
rip.
GTM.
Gone too soon.
GOLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Just 45 minutes, we're good. What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. No, it's... I know why it looked like a typo. It's because the robot was British, and when he said middle, he said like, in the middle of, because he's British. Yeah. He was just making fun of the British robot. Yo, what's your favorite flavor of chip, Ozzy? Or I guess just chip. British. Tomorrow's Tuesday, innit? I don't even know what my favorite chip is. I love Takis. I don't know what flavor. Spicy? I don't really like hot Cheetos though. Red Rock Deli honey soy chicken? That sounds amazing, actually. I doubt we get that here. I also really like honey mustard flavored stuff, especially on pretzels. I know that's not a chip, but honey mustard, like, hard pretzels are delicious. Cool Ranch is good. That's always solid. You'll send me a pack? Sure, I'll send you my address. You pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. I don't like Cheetos in general. I do like the white cheddar puff Cheetos. I don't dislike hot Cheetos. Like flaming hot Cheetos. I think they're okay, but I think they're overhyped. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before?
Takis are way better than flaming hot Cheetos.
I apologize.
And I will take that to my grave.
We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
Also, nacho cheese Doritos are better than spicy nacho Doritos. Spicy nacho Doritos are so tame. There's like barely any spice and there's less cheese flavor, so it seems like 10 times worse than the actual cheese flavor.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
I'm trying to think what else I like.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything?
Ooh, actually, you know what? I really like jalapeno flavored chips. Like jalapeno cheddar or just jalapeno in general. Jalapeno cheddar if it's available.
Did you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get sent to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP.
Nope.
Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Yeah, we learned a new rule though. Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell,
Oh,
man?
does
This wasn't
everyone
in our
literally
room.
gets punished?
Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this. Of course.
Really?
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
Would we get penalized or
No.
no?
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic
this
doors.
is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Is she in the AB room? Oh, hello? It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Whoa. Hey, guys.
Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He
Uh-oh.
disappeared.
Crazy boy on the loose? Just disappeared. What do you
I
mean?
mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Crew quarters. Yeah, we didn't find the bomb here either in this timeline. Hey, Quark. Quark. Oh, do we have to go through all of these? Okay. It's fine, I guess. He's not here. I checked both
He's not in
rooms.
the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking out the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Am I getting to a path with like an actual different ending than just dying? I gotta wait for a time to check the timeline. Okay. Oh, I guess... seems like we went down the wrong path. Or maybe not, I don't know. But it seems like it's shorter than the ones we probably do want to explore here. Although I'm guessing most of these are locked behind something. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah.
What was on the other side of that
You
door?
want to see it?
Yeah, maybe Quark went there?
Fine. Follow me.
The pantry? That's a new room.
The pantry.
This is... pantry.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng,
Ooh.
schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
Borscht? Isn't borscht like a cold soup from Russia? I only know what paella is, schnitzel, and borscht. I don't know what the other stuff is. Tom kha gai.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of
Can't help
food.
it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are
20,
you?
I think.
Whoa, 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 just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you, wait. You look like you're 13 if you're a day. Does that make sense? I think the pastry was one of the ones I hated the most. Oh, the pantry? I kind of want to... I mean, there's a lot of stuff to look at here. There's... looks like Battleship on the back wall. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny.
Okay, so she clearly knows... I've had this assumption since the beginning that We've been here for multiple years. We've probably been cryogenically frozen or something. But she knows that a lot of time has passed. Or it seems like she knows. So Phi is extremely suspicious.
You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little
Don't
punk.
call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Okay, whatever. Fine. You win that one. Yeah, fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
Oh, hell yeah. How about the water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting that about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork.
What is it?
Are you playing a joke on me, Vi? Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe at...
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you it first. Alright. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem, who told a very interesting story. God, this room looks so complex.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something bad! Something really bad!
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Okay. What'd they do to Alice? It does sound like a frat name. Oh, shit. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ear. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Oh, there's still a choice coming up. I thought this was we were about to get stabbed at some point. This reminds me of when Lotus got killed. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him, so I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? better not be thinking I did it.
Well,
No, I think it's the
suspicion
kid.
often falls on the first to discover a crime.
I don't think he really has a reason to kill.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident?
Oh, the
or a
knife is still
suicide
there?
to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her? I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
True. Clover was with her, but
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them.
It's so weird that her default, like, face is a smile. It makes a lot of these scenes unnerving.
They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room. Axe Ending 2.0! The sequel.
Wait. Clover, come back!
We haven't seen an axe yet, though. Semioji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything.
Oh, Alice kept the robot key, right?
Think it through.
Or the key
There are
for
two
this guy's
possibilities.
mask or whatever.
Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
I mean, we can't technically prove that.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
Well, what do you
Do
mean?
you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire Nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure.
That'd be a little boring, though.
Creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No,
Well, why not?
there's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always Tenmyoji. Phi, maybe. No, it couldn't be her. Why? Why? What's making you stop to say that? I had been with Phi the whole time. We were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you
We
mean?
should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As such, I recommend we follow them.
Okay, I might take another quick break to get some water. The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Okay, all that's left is the AB game, right? And then that's the end of this timeline, I'm assuming?
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Excuse me? Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Oh, I see.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Is she doing this on purpose? I'm gonna feel so hurt if I'm betrayed. That's gonna hurt me so fucking bad.
Now this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants.
Well, if I betray, that means I go through the door, right? I wish there was a way to check my BP points.
But it's not as simple as just choosing
Okay, we started with 3, right? I got 2 for Ally, so 3, 4, 5. If I Ally again, we would get 7. No, there's no way I could get 9 in this.
If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally.
I mean, what if we all just had 1 point? Couldn't we just go through the door and everyone would be saved?
Seems easy to me.
So that means everyone would have to... I wonder. Is there a way to get 0-0? Is it if you betray, do you get 0-0? Or do you both lose 2 points?
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray?
Or wait, no, you must have 9 to go through the door, maybe. I don't think you could add your points together. It's not like Nonary games. Or the previous Nonary games.
Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything.
Unless maybe it is, and it would work.
If you knew
They just
the
never
other
told us
person was
about
going
that.
to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty Negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration.
Which politician does that remind me of?
But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea.
I don't know which one.
See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Fi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are we going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air across the room and through the AB gate.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it! Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
Oh, okay.
What? Why the fuck not?
And Fi knew about this rule.
This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
But don't
Exactly.
you think Fi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Fi is going to choose ally...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
Dude, he's sold. He's putting stock into Fi.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay.
Right.
Sigma? You are going to choose ally, right?
Of course, we both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
I see.
I don't think she'd like that answer. I don't know if I knew, but it was probably a safe guess. Maybe, but she's been so suspicious lately. She's been assuming a lot of stuff about this game. Like, the penalty is, if you get to 0 is death, which was never explained, but she knew it. There was another point as well, and then this just happened. What was it? I can't remember.
Oh, nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Right, I will. Was it with the robots? No. Do I really don't want my heart to be crushed. Didn't 03 say that if the 2 chemicals mix, it's deadly? Yeah, so the first one is a muscle relaxant. So basically your body just kind of shuts down. The motor functions cease to exist. Then after 5 minutes, the other injection gets pushed in, and that stops you mentally, and then it fully kills you. 30 seconds remain until polling closes. Or maybe it's 10 minutes or 9 minutes. Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick ally. Wait, what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm gonna do Ally. My heart's gonna get fucking crushed, though. I know it. She's definitely gonna betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has
If she
been
doesn't
concluded.
betray me, I declare Luna best girl.
Results will be displayed
Or best character.
in the warehouse. Thank you. Ambidex gates now opening.
Watches Luna on the tier list. Honestly, it would be kind of badass if she did betray me. That might I might like her
from
more.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh, there's less faces. Betray ally, ally, ally. Let's go, Luna! So Pog. Oh, Quark. Oh, but Quark's nowhere to be found. Is he gonna show up?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Why did Clover ally? I feel like it made sense that Tenmyoji would have chosen betray. Why would Clover not do betray?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
We're close.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you
It's
too.
nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round
Because
too.
I'll choose Ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can
If
trust.
we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sounds good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
It's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yes,
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
that too.
Still, Quark's BP is now is 9 now. Technically, he's 1. Maybe to give Tenmyoji a chance?
Why did you do that?
Oh, maybe. Nope. Clover is a little upset, it seems.
Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Did something happen in that room with them?
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you.
Something's up.
I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's what I figured.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
He might be in a nightmare of his own.
Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Tenmyoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short. She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. I'm assuming crazy little boy might pop out and kill me. Or something. Something weird's gonna happen.
What just happened?
Yeah, we went down the shortest path. Interesting.
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally? Tamioji must have said something to her before that last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right
It's
now.
because you promised, right?
Aww.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
Dude, she's such a rude little girl. What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot.
Oops.
That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to
Oh,
him.
come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
Good retort.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So, where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. Just the elevators, okay.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
No set limit, so you could do the AB game as many times as you want? Welcome back, Ami. How was dinner? What'd you have?
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times.
I got
as
canes
the
after
players
work
wish
today.
to open them.
I haven't had canes in such a long time. I used to love that stuff. But since my partner doesn't eat meat, I never get the chance to go there because their only non-meat dinner option is fries and bread, which, you know, I don't want to do that to her. But I had the chance today, and honestly, oh, Chrono! I was about to shame Cane's. I mean, I love Cane's sauce, but it's not as good as I remember it. Welcome in, Chrono. Let me give you a shout out. Artie, it's good to see you. Let me give you a quick shouty. If my shout out button does not work. Oh wait, no, it does work. Hey, look at that! It worked finally.
She goes, and then a baby shoots out. And then
Dude,
it
Chrono
blows up very
Trigger?
quickly, and then that baby's
played
like,
that game.
and then no, they're just like, it's just a process apparently.
Is this this must be an old clip. Damn, girl, is that a non-recalculator in your pocket, or are you just
I feel
happy
like
to
I
see
should,
me, dude?
Rewind back to that part so that she can see.
It's not even a
the
calculator, it's an abacus, man. I'm
would
so
probably
happy to see you.
It seems like
But welcome in, everyone. Cane's is good. I've seen it around, but I haven't tried it. Cane's sauce is amazing, and the chicken breading is pretty good. Chicken's all right. If you like chicken tenders, I'd say check it out. But honestly, I don't know if I have the same taste for it as I used to. Their lemonade's good. I like their lemonade. pretty solid restaurant. Maybe I just don't like fast food anymore. Who knows? I just felt sick after eating it. Not because it was disgusting or anything, just I haven't had fried food in a long time. That's a lot of math. Yeah, exactly. We're about to finish up one of the timelines. Let me show you what I got so far. So we pretty much made it through the first 3 segments here. And we're kind of working on the A-B part of things. And there's a few more. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more escape rooms. And I'm assuming there's another escape room down here as well. But we're on the very tail end of one of these timelines, and I am very concerned right now. Because for some reason it just ends. Bridge too far, welcome in. Delayed raid? It wasn't too delayed. But how is everyone doing? What were you playing today? Did it say? Was it? No, you were playing. I saw. I was in your stream earlier. Momodora. How are you liking the game so far, Chrono? It's not, like I said, it's in my Steam library, but I haven't gotten the chance to play it yet. Sorry. As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed
Oh, and for those who don't know me, I am a very big variety streamer. I play any game that is given to me with channel points. If you want to check out the game list of what we're going to play soon, you could check that out. Otherwise, see what's on the list and maybe save your points up for one of those games or put a game on the list. It's up to you. So far, it's solid and what was I mean? You finished it? Oh, it was very short, huh? You've been good? You're just big chillin'? How far did you get in Alt F42? I don't think I've got to the end of your stream, so I don't know how far you got in it. I'm assuming you didn't finish it, because that game seems like it will take multiple tries. A lot of deaths. You probably won't be allowed to play continuously, however.
There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah, what are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Well, what happens to the people who are dead? Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair.
Oh Lord, Alt F42. We're still pretty early on, I think. Is there a workshop, like, maps as well? Because I could totally see that game having a Steam workshop and people just building their own maps that are evil. Like, more evil than the base game's level or world or whatever it is. How was the rest of the Rust? Oh, you played Rust today, Bridge? Seems super chaotic. I think you said you were doing like a cowboy RP. Rust. Do I own Rust? I don't know. I feel like I should own Rust. It's so old. And I buy any game that's super cheap on sale. If you get a chance, check the clips section of my Discord. That sums it up. I'll have to give them a look. You would love to see Mario Maker style levels for that? Yeah, I think that'd be a really fun time. Well, maybe not fun, but you know what I mean. It'd be cool to check out. I'm a yellow
What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo? What color doors we supposed to open?
Where are they?
Oh, is it storming right now? I heard like thunder. Maybe it's a plane. We were doing a Cowboy RP, but our town elections were halted by a Black Hawk helicopter. Ah, damn. Just like the old Wild West.
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
Hate it when I'm drinking in the saloon and a Panzer comes crashing through the door. A Panzer's a tank, right? I think so. I don't know much about military vehicles.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets.
Sky Demon shows up.
Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Should we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We've still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
I'm not one for survival games, really. I really suck at them. I never know what to really do. With like most games that are linear, there's like pretty much goals that are given to you that you have to achieve, which I'm more familiar with, but when the world is your oyster, I get so confused how to shuck it, because I just get, there's too many options and I want to do them all. I really like Minecraft though. I like the creative side of Minecraft more so than the survival part though. So maybe that doesn't really count. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. It's a tough adjustment. I feel the same way. Yeah, I don't know. I've just grown up on story games. Not so much sandbox games. Although I did play a hell of a lot of Gmod through high school. I think I have like over 500 hours in it, which I know to some aren't that crazy, especially those who play Final Fantasy XIV, who I know are out there right now. They have like thousands of hours in it. I don't think I have a game like that, except maybe Minecraft, but I have no way of knowing. I feel personally attacked. Actually, I probably have 1,000 hours in Guild Wars 2, so I'm in the same boat. But I know Final Fantasy XIV players are a whole different breed. 25,000 hours? Did you leave it running? That's a long time. I mean, power to you.
Maybe.
But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it,
I
Fi.
don't want to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
Gut feeling, huh?
Imagine never leaving your home. Stygian, what's up? How are you? How's it going? Also, let me see. Might not like this, but one second. My shadow key isn't working. I spoiled it, but why aren't you on here? I want to shout you out, but you're not on my list. Oh, you're working on your commission right now. How's it coming along? Go check out Stygian Sunshine. She's my partner, and she's very close to affiliate. She needs 50 followers though, so do your duty if you can, if you want to. We're so close. She's playing through Octopath right now.
Are you kidding me?
It's been a very fun stream.
Would there be a zombie in
Affiliate this woman. She is a good bean, a very good bean, one of the best beans.
That is crazy.
Thank you, Reg. I appreciate it. It's going way slower than you thought it would. I guess you don't really want to talk about what you're doing as a commission. Is that against... You didn't really sign anything. What part of it are you having issues with? Me, thank you.
Sure, you are not the one
Very
who's
big of
feeling
you.
a connection to our armored friend.
She's also a variety streamer, so if you like my variety games, you'll probably like her variety games. Although she has a completely different taste in games than me. Sometimes we line up, but for the most part, it's a little different. Yeah, you didn't sign anything, I figured. Sure, you're not the one who's feeling the connection to her armored friend.
All that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Yeah, taste in games is different. Or are you asking what kind of game she likes? I'll let her say. It's a lot of textures I'm going to add. Afraid it's not going to come together. Yeah, I feel like with a scene like that, it'll be very... Because it's like, what would it be? It's a scene shot, so it's like... There's a lot in the background, and you don't want it cluttering the foreground too much. You don't want to have too many distractions. You want it to flow. What type of games? Are they CRPGs? I don't exactly know what they're called. She likes Zomboid, Underrail. I'm not doing it justice. She likes RPGs as well, like Earthbound. She's playing Octopath right now. She seems to be enjoying that. Yeah, CRPGs are her favorite. That's true. You haven't really... Is Zomboid a CRPG? No, not really. It's not really an RPG. That's more survival horror. Isometric survival horror. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Are you sure?
You should play a CRPG game. Oh, you played one recently that was in early access.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the 2 of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something.
You would have? Maybe her finger slipped. Don't be so quick to judge,
Besides,
Luna.
There's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
I'm surprised how long this is taking me to die. Because it's got to end, unless it continues for some reason. I'm guessing her body's gone. Oh shit, Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though. I just don't want to talk to you.
I don't know if I'm gonna die or not. It's literally... Actually, wait a second. Hold on. There's no one after this, meaning there's no end one there, right? Because I believe this box was a question mark. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Isn't that pretty much the same thing? I'm not negative BP, I'm just assuming I'm gonna be stabbed. Look, running away isn't going to be, to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not gonna be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who killed me? We don't know. We're trying to figure that out right now, Stidge. Who was
I
it?
can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
Yeah, she was inspecting the elevator, like close to the floor.
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Well, there she goes. Ah.
What's wrong?
Shit. I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Stidge, what'd you notice? Let me know. I need to get to the bottom of this. Vi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you
What
investigating?
does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
I figured it was going to be the, like, plug that we found for the robot, but Vi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it?
Maybe.
The old lady? Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this
Can't
handkerchief?
say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility.
Now we gonna die because we found out about this? Wait. No. I'm still worried about the disease.
So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark. Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
I'm really concerned where this is going. I forgot to do my welcome command. I always forget I have that. When someone raids, I usually do a welcome command that explains my channel. I can't tell if there's a lot of bugs in here or dust. I keep seeing small particles drift by. It looks like it doesn't look like a fruit fly or anything. I do have the window open. It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. Oh, this looks like a cool room. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking if
What?
you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? He didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark,
And
but...
just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Temioji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say you brought?
Yes, Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please. Just...
Fa and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... In the blink of an eye, Temioji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Oh, it's gonna show the blood splatter of whoever killed Alice.
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they used on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to
Well,
me?
you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Temioji. Yeah, other stuff?
Sorry, but I've got to go.
I caught that too.
I need to go look for Quark.
Oh, there's a lot of luminol in there. I always stock my fridge in the rec room of my house with luminol. Only place it can go. No, I'm sorry, but I can't let you that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here? Oh, sailors, I just got the joke.
I can't tell you.
I looked at it, I'm like, I know it's a pun, I'm trying to figure it out. I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero's senior, right? Yeah. Then why?
You don't get it.
I just don't want to say it.
I can't tell you no matter who you are.
They're the men of the sea, of course.
Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God
You better spill, old man. Sprays you in the eye with luminol. Is luminol even that dangerous?
Please.
It's kind of, it's a base, right? It's a basic liquid.
Put yourself in my shoes.
Or substance, or whatever. I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red Solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going.
Why are you giving her shit, man? Luminol side effects include dizziness, drowsiness, excitation, headache, tiredness, loss of appetite, nausea, or vomiting if you drink it? What's excitation? Stop trying to flirt with 5 Sigma. Causes eye, skin, and respiratory tract irritation, apparently. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. If you get any substance in your eye, it's probably going to make it irritated. Wait, what did I miss? Was trying to act like 5 Scream there? 5 Scream. Oh, yeah. Oh, I did see that, but I I didn't know it was imitating. Oh, Sigma imitated Phi, I see. Yeah?
It looks like another warehouse.
Guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map. Is that flirting? I don't know if that's flirting. That's different. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
You surely want to get her attention because he got to know a secret side of Phi that no one else knew? Oh. I mean, I guess. I didn't think the EA was the flirting part.
Oh,
what are you doing here, Dio?
Nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just...
But yeah, we need to stop flirting with Phi. It's sickening. That's your take. That's fair.
So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right?
I don't catch on to things like that.
Kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us.
Sigma is a playboy? I think he's just a child. He's not very smooth at all.
That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us.
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It closes within 9 seconds, so not careful. You could get stuck.
Close for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses here to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Phi here so I can kill her?
What?
That's a little extreme, Dio.
Really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kay chose ally. If he hadn't, we'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate.
I did wonder, I've seen that crane. I'm trying to figure out what it would be used for. I'm guessing you could pick up the elevator rooms for some reason.
Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her. Anyway,
I
Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
it becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green Solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Temioji is a red Solo and Clover is a cyan pair.
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi, dude.
Right.
Still throwing shade at Dio.
On my way.
Early on in this game, I would have not supported it, but now I'm supporting it because he's an asshole. But I still like him, even though he's an asshole. I don't know, when it comes to characters in games, media, or media of any kind, I tend to like the really evil, like fucked up characters that aren't just like edgy, but like truly just messed up in the head and psychologically evil. Or I really like the very cutesy, wholesome characters sometimes, or just like the endearing oafs, like dumb detectives. Oh, something's up.
Well,
Why'd you just stop? Yeah, that's exactly why Clover's S tier.
You see that clock over there?
She's
the one that looks like
both.
the sun?
She's both cute and a psycho, exactly. The best of both worlds. Yeah, I love me a good villain. I like a villain that makes sense. I don't like a villain that's just truly psychotic. I mean, Clover did have her reasons.
It reminded me of something.
She
we
wasn't
saw
just
earlier.
murdering to murder. What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Huh. Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
Nope. It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death? I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion... Oh, it did say lion in this puzzle room. If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apparently, apart from the fact that it made no sense. Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
But when she goes ham. Oh yeah.
I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess Zero's just bad at spelling, huh? They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote
Maybe
it?
it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti,
Enough
then it's got to be
letters?
significant.
What a clue? Okay, remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Huh?
We should get moving.
Right. Everyone show off your English skills. That's how we could find who's Zero. Quickly, spell encyclopedia. Huh. Kay and Luna aren't here. They keep showing this Two Milkmen Go comedy. I know it's supposed to say, like, welcome to my kingdom. But maybe it has another meaning? Two Milkmen Go comedy.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, I guess you have a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn! Gone again. Stop running around. I'm guessing they shuffle up the elevators for some reason? Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was it?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right?
Damn, good one, Fi.
Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing, the handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief, okay? Then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines. Yeah, this is going on way longer than I thought it was, Aimee. Vampire joke was originally a completely different joke in Japanese. I'm sure it didn't translate along the same lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it? Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
Almost.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, did they switch out the elevator with the dead woman in it? If I was asking Sigma what he thinks about when he sees the blood stain, and Sigma thought about Kekana's marriage, and Fi was like, of course that's all men can think about in their head.
So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start. I'm sure there's a lot of other jokes in here that are like that. Very dirty mindset.
Wait. When's the start?
There was a lot of dirty jokes in the first game, too. You know when we started, when you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch in the roof? The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Hello? Oh, I had to click X again. Oh, it's missing one. No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
This game has been completely wholesome. Just remember how well behaved he was with the scratch-off poster. Would have figured Japanese Sigma would have thought of nosebleeds. Yeah,
So,
that tracks up
what
with
was
tropes.
in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. Uh-oh. Yeah, did Luna come by herself or something? For the third time, Phi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in the middle, in front of the graffiti that began "To Milkmen."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the blood? Oh! Okay. 'Cause in her report of her death, it said she was basically bled dry. Meaning she must have collected the blood. That would I thought that was like just a mistake, but that's actually kind of cleverly hidden in the wording of her autopsy report. It was like exaltation or something.
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved to the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this
Oh, it
might
looks
have
like
been
a-
wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
Kind of looks like a knife, actually, if you look at it. There's like a thick red line and a tip down.
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief.
Oh, and hit it between the elevators?
And then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it.
Rouge the Bat voice actress? Really?
Then when the room was moved...
Wait, Phi is
it came
Rogue?
out.
Rogue? I know it's Rouge. You're like 90% sure? That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate the crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms, all the way to when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. Where are her alibi?
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Uh-oh. Bad ending incoming? Uh-oh.
Sigma. Phi.
Sigma Phi? My frat club?
There you are. I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna is dead.
Dude.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Do I trust this? Semper Fi? Ah, shit. Well, Luna, what happened? What is that? Oh, isn't that the injector? This was the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. 3rd time. First time was the old lady. Oh, and then Alice then. Okay. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be all right. I blinked. She lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Dude, don't fucking hurt my heart. Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded out the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
No one's taking the bracelets either, which is strange. The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her? I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug.
Wait. Did I miss something? Which Rockman is the best / your favorite design? Talk about Mega Man?
Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your
Is there
guess
multiple
is probably
Rockmen?
correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
Or you oh, maybe like Power Mega Man? I don't play Mega Man that often. I'm just assuming that's what it is. What about the others?
Seek the companionship of
Come on, Ray,
acquaintances
cut
who
that
look
out.
just like you.
Wait. Oh. Who look just like you? You gotta only be friends with those that look exactly like you guys.
Should I go get them?
It was low-hanging fruit. How is it, OBI? Welcome in. I mean, the franchise has had a rack of skins / images, but hasn't Mega Man always looked the same? Not looking at like the, well, not the same, but it's pretty similar. Not looking at the powers. Dude, Thomas Jefferson is responsible for bringing the first macaroni machine over to the US. After spending time in France, he was also the one who introduced mac and cheese to Americans. Let's go, Thomas Jefferson. Thank you so much for your what you've done for this country. Should I go get them? No, never mind. I read a typo when Nightbot bans me to oblivion. Must be nice. I want to get your story
What
first.
do you
Update in sprites and stuff. Oh, gotcha. Oh, the Mega Man 1 box art. Oh, he looks atrocious. I know what you're talking about. The, like, realistic looking Mega Man.
Yes?
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is
Luna
that?
and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time.
Sussy.
You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream.
The anime cartoon version? I don't know if I've ever seen the Mega Man anime. I know it
It was
exists.
several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurin. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately.
Hey, that's what you're supposed to do, yeah.
As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence.
I mean, you don't even need to breathe into their mouth to resuscitate them. You just need to do compressions, that's it.
But...
yeah, you don't even need mouth to mouth. I think you want to position the neck up, though. I believe. And then do compressions. Yeah, you just crush those ribs. You gotta go 2 inches deep.
Hey, how much
I'm afraid I can't
Oops.
say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
I mean, every time I've trained for CPR, it's just been compressions. And you have to, like... well, I think you have to check if their pulse, call 911, do compressions.
Did you see the killer?
Yeah, you literally...
No, I did not.
I mean, it's possible to resuscitate someone without breaking their ribs, but it's really common to break their ribs. Then they had 3 minutes to
That
escape.
would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left
More
is a
often than
door
not,
that
a
connects
rib
to the
breaks. I have fact-checked this and find it an acceptable fact. Are you talking about the Thomas Jefferson one?
hallway. I assume they left that way.
Thank you. I'm glad you accept that one fact.
Is
There's a
there any
lot of
chance they're
facts
hid
if
in
you
this
want to
room
explore
somewhere?
them. If you break the ribs right, you can pierce the lungs and heart while saving their life. If you break the ribs wrong, you mean. Is there any chance they hid in this room
No,
somewhere?
I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
That's bonus points. That...
May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted
I feel
to
like the
point out.
symbol on her neck is not the same as what the syringe actually looks like.
Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
Is she missing anything? She's not less nude.
The weapon.
Oh, the weapon's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife.
I guess she is
But I
less
doubt we'll
naked.
know now.
Sorry, that's fucked up. Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was
Why are
murdered.
you asking me?
It's the true neutral way to do it. You save them and kill them at the same time. Dude, it is a party in here. We got so many awesome people here. If they had it, they not why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill
This
anyone.
is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
Oh, Clover did it. I'm assuming Clover killed Luna because both Clover and Alice were under the suspicion that what we came to is that Luna could be the killer. It's a possibility because of all the facts we saw earlier that they also discovered.
No, I don't know either way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Technically, the knife is gone. She is more naked. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. By the way, speaking of Alice's that aren't dead, how are you doing, Stygian? Aw, so nice. Interesting guess. She does have the motive.
They could have taken it afterwards. There's no
And I
way
don't
for
think
us to know.
Clover... Well, actually, you know what? We've seen Clover go psycho, so I feel like maybe she would have used the knife instead of the injection gun. Although she wasn't really pissed off this time because it wasn't like Snake or anything. Oh, actually, she would be pissed off because she did really like Alice, so maybe it would make sense too. Who
It's
knows?
not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think.
I feel like Clover is the obvious answer, but who would have...
Anyway, what I was trying to say is
Who
that
would have
I
the
don't know
injection
when they
gun?
took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be.
Oh, damn, it's already
There
midnight.
really isn't any way to know.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, but I need to get to the end of this damn... This has been going on forever in this one novel section. Okay, we'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I need to rehydrate. But I'm gonna run a quick 2-minute ad. Don't go anywhere. Go get a drink or snack if you want, but you're not gonna miss anything. I'm gonna wait until ads are over for us to continue the game. We'll see you soon.
Y'all ready to get funky? The most important part of dance is music. So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats.
But that was too soft.
All right, let's get back into it. I can't waste too much time. Oh.
And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless, so just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
There's not much stuff left in my brain.
Well, I think that about covers it. We clear? Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then.
Who's to say they're still alive?
Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, that's a good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Don't want to work tomorrow, don't want to work tomorrow, don't want to work tomorrow. I'm in the same fucking boat. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning
Something
her.
the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know, it's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless...
He accidentally
you must
jabs me with the
survive.
poison in. That's on the bottom of the watch.
Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on I wasn't thinking.
What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh shit. Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Yeah, we gotta find Captain Quark. Time? How much time do we have left? Well, hopefully they figured this out and went looking for him. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. He's a bartender? Is that in a different Ratchet and Clank game? I've only ever played the first Ratchet and Clank. I don't think I ever beat it. I got to the final level though. Wait, what's DS9? I don't know if I'm familiar with that abbreviation, at least. Oh, Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Okay. Sorry, I don't know the Star Treks, I guess. I know Next Generation and the originals, and that's about it. I stopped after that. I didn't even watch all of Next Generation. Or maybe it's Enterprise? Star Trek Enterprise I watched? I always forget which one it is.
5 minutes remain.
It's been a while. I watched it as a kid, growing up.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark? Did they find
How
Quark?
the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Around, ass. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. Do you have Alice's bracelet?
Oh, is it Captain Quark with a W? I never knew that.
Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with a blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being.
Dude, that is an issue.
3 of us still haven't arrived.
I hate being human.
We leave them behind.
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
Skill issue. I should not have chosen the human class.
But...
Three minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
All right, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, we've got a kid. A baby.
Dude, he's a daddy?
I was told that if I didn't win this game,
Daddy Dio?
my kid's as good as dead.
This is a lie. This is a blatant lie for sure.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but
Why would Zero fucking care if you told someone?
I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now.
What is he holding over your head, making you not say you have a child?
I'll tell you more once we get inside.
Cap. As he's touching his cap. Every time someone says skill issue, I just hear it in Joe Biden's voice from all those AI voice memes. Those are really good. I really like the tier list ones.
Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind. I mean, to be fair, one of them's most definitely Zero.
Me either.
Or one of, maybe these 4 or 3. Or 0. I mean, maybe I'm Zero. I had that thought before at the beginning.
I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer.
Can you be Zero yourself without knowing what you're doing? That's why I think it's crazy. I'm just saying a lot of the puzzles were very... There's a lot of immature humor in some of the puzzles, like pulling down the robot's underwear, the scratch-off poster. I'm sure there was other moments I just can't think of, but there's a lot of immature humor used in the puzzles as part of the puzzle. And I feel like... Well, I mean, that could also be 10 and Quark also have dirty minds and childish minds at times. But our character specifically, Sigma, has made a lot of immature humor over the course of the game. You don't know, it could make sense. In some way. In some weird, wacky way.
You leave me with no choice then.
I'm just saying the puzzles have some childish humor to it.
My apologies.
Ugh, God, you didn't have to hit me. I was gonna go in with you. I mean, I guess before he lost his memory. I don't know. I feel like K is the one that you're supposed to obviously think is Zero, but isn't.
I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you.
So why don't you just go in?
Such is your character.
Hey, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Huh? Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Phi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0.
What happened?
Chromatic doors closing.
Wait, how did that work? Not quite able to walk yet, Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were all alright, somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Oh, did we not make it through the door? No, we did. Security. What the hell's going on in this timeline? It's so fucking long. We have an escape room? Oh my god, it is. What is happening? There's no... Okay. Or are we all gonna die here? Together with Phi? Maybe? Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Okay. I was hoping to go to bed, but you know what? We'll stay live for a bit longer. I'll just struggle through work. No big deal. This must be the main monitoring system. All 9 of the screens are dark, though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. So how do we turn them on? Fucking hell. Oh no. Maybe we end after this.
Keep being caressed. Be creative.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, we'll probably end after the escape room. What kind of question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere. First time? Is this the true ending? Well, I know it's not the true ending, because I'm sure there's something we need to probably go down one of these paths that we haven't discovered yet, which I'm assuming is going to be over here, maybe. That's crazy. Alright. The yellow chair sits before me. Oh, jeez, I got whiplash. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen. There's a password input field in the center of the screen. A long console. There's a screen in the middle of it. This is probably the main console. I think we need to put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Is it 12 again? Yeah, it's 12. Let's look around a little more. Maybe we can find some kind of clue. Right. Speakers. Yeah. They look pretty normal. That's a big screen. Blank, though. I don't think the power's on. The flowchart scam. Yeah, they did it in the first game, too. But this feels more like a scam because it's, like, randomly just put here. And, like, last time there was, like, a lock. It didn't actually show you more of this. It just said you can't go anywhere. It's a dead end. But I wasn't expecting to go down this way without, like, a key or a lock. Oh, we got some fuse boxes. Looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little Thunderbolt icon above here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. Guessing, yeah, that turned on. Okay. Oh, will we get to see where everyone is? Oh, there's no one anywhere. That'd be crazy if you could see, like, I don't know, like someone's hand coming out of this little area. That'd be so freaky. These are from the security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Temioji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or Kay either. Might as well take a good look at it, though. Damn, nothing. A chair? Yes, and a green one at that. This one's the same. I barely touched it and it's ready to go. Yeah, it's showing the same thing too. Do I have to play some of the... Oh, this area is bigger than I thought. Some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. Looks like some kind of code. All these binders are like that. Shoot. Okay. I don't think we need to turn any of them off, really. Maybe there's some hint. There's A, B room, floor B, floor A. This is where we had Beacon of Hope. We've never experienced this room. We never experienced this room, I don't think. Although it looks familiar. I don't think we did a puzzle in it, though. Schrodinger's cat. Maybe CAT. Because the A, B, B, A... Beacon of Hope is too long. I don't know. Rec room. Don't know what that is. Maybe lion could be something. I don't know what would be in the infirmary. Okay. I'm sure it's not that abstract. This one's switched on just like the other two. Looks like it. Red chair. It's blank. Nothing at all. Some binders full of code I can't read. I wonder what this is. Don't know. Looks like a machine of some kind. A tall machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Is it like a server or something? A glass table. Table on the top is made of glass. There's a safe sitting on it. Sofa. Seems perfectly normal. Here's the lion. Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? Some kind of button, right? It looks like you could push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun. Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the light's turned off. I'm guessing it's a light switch. Ooh, pretty. It's kind of spooky in here now. That looks like a sun. Is this a moon, maybe? Oh, it's just another sun, I guess. Lock. Let me turn the lights back on just to see what it looks like without it. Nothing really. An hourglass with red sand. There's a 4 on it. Yellow sand is 11. Oh, the stairs are a different color. Oh my goodness. The first step, there's a red line along the edge. Second step, it has a magenta line along the edge. Third step, it's pretty deep though. I guess it's more of a landing than a simple step. There's a cyan line along the edge. So I guess it's the order, maybe? Okay, you can only look at the first 3. Wait, what's that? Okay. We've got yellow, green, and blue. I mean, I might as well erase all this. So we have, oh shit, red. Wait, what was it? Red, yeah, red, magenta. So just going up, red, magenta, cyan. I don't know, why am I doing it like that? Let's just do blue, green, yellow, and then we'll do cyan, magenta, no. Is it magenta? It was magenta and then red? Yeah. I don't know if that means anything yet, but I'm sure it's important. A strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. Shelves are all lit up. Different shapes are different colors. And then, oh, I can't really place these anywhere. Is there anything on the ground there? No. The shelves are all lit up, different shapes, different colors. Maybe it's the number of each color. So there's... Do I need to count the triangles differently than the pentagons? Oh no, septagons. Right? Sextagons? I think sept is 7, right? So it's sextagons? I'm guessing it's the number of colors. And there's also yellow 11, red, is that red? Red 4? I'm trying to figure out why this is a hint. Maybe they're themes of what's in this room? Oh, what the hell? Oh. Okay, okay. Well, it's a good thing I saw this. So we have red as... I don't really want to use... I'll just use green. T, M, J, Y, U, V, G, J. M, magenta, Z, Y, K, G, L, P, E. Cyan is T, I, S, G. I don't really like that G. B, S, D, M, A, S, A, D, G, B, G, D, Q, and Y. Now I wonder if I have to shuffle them around a little bit. Although I don't know what would have TISG other than gist, but I don't think it would be gist. Also, this jumble of letters seems almost impossible to make something out of it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if I combine red and cyan... God, I wish I knew color theory. If I mix these, does it create anything? No, okay. Okay, let me just quickly check. File... no. There should be something about colors, right? Where's the AB rules? Colorful note? No. Isn't it just like color, the color wheel? I just want to look at that. It's like, that'll make it easier for me. I think it's... Would it be color wheel? No. Light theory? Here we go. I found it. All right. So if we mix red and cyan, we get white. If we mix magenta and cyan, we get white as well. But if we did red and magenta, it's just magenta, right? Or magenta equals red and blue mixed. Is that how? Maybe I don't need to mix colors at all here. Maybe I just need to figure out the combination of letters. 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, so we can mix these two together. And blue and yellow gives us white. I don't know if that means anything yet. But that equals 12 digits. And let's see. Oh wait, no, this is different. Right? 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, so only these match up, right? So it has to be this and this. And this. Because it's the only way of getting 12 letters. Man, this is a bit complex. Okay, well, we know that's there. Is there anything else new? So there's green. ESDMAS? We could try that. Because it's just ESDMAS. No, this was green, so it's ABGB. ABGB? That doesn't seem right. Damn it, what the hell is the password? A green chair, huh? Oh, nothing. Forget about it. Yeah, green is AD. Oh, ADGB. ADGB. Oh, that is it. Cool. I wish there was a way to manually, like, custom appeal the muted audio in VODs. They cut out part of the beginning of the ceremony because of the... Yeah, I was actually worried about that. Because I noticed it was playing copyrighted music, probably. Because of the song that was playing, but it cut out probably the first 30 seconds of the minister speaking after the music stopped. But all I can choose is, like, fair use or the song isn't in there. I can't be like, yo, can you pull the mute back, like, 30 seconds? Yeah, I wish you could. That'd be... make it way easier. I've had that happen during my I had a Tomb Raider stream, and that's when I started saving VODs. This was the second time I streamed Tomb Raider. It would have been the second VOD. But just before, I didn't realize this, but in my starting soon screen, there was a song that had copyrighted. It didn't used to have copyright to it, but then it eventually got a copyright. And then it's like, oh, this is copyrighted music. And then it muted most of the stream, which didn't even have the song in it. It was like way off. And then when I tried to download the VOD, it just fucking broke the past broadcast. So I just like, oh, fuck it. I just threw the Tomb Raider game in the trash. Well, I beat the game on stream, but I didn't save the VODs for it. You might still be able to find a couple of the VODs. I didn't delete them. But I didn't really save them to any collections or anything like that. Oh yeah, and just the adjacent cameras. That's probably the best thing you can do. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, good job. Cakewalk. Sure, did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner. Yeah. I wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Okay, on it. Change the color to the correct ones by selecting the hexagons. Oh. Oh. That's what? Is that not it? Is it the opposite? I could have swore that was it. Maybe it's the opposite, yeah. Maybe it has to be green in the middle. Oh, do I have a certain number of attempts? Am I timed, or I don't really understand. If I just do it once, does it fail? Twice. 3 times. 4 times. I didn't mean to do that. That was just complete accident, I swear to God. I was just testing to see how many tries I got before it was wrong. Wild genius. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was clicking. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? A nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. There are a pair of icons on the screen. What's that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh? I was you. That's not much of a sentence. It just says I was you. Alright. Red, which is... we could figure out. Okay. So it was like TMJY. TMJY. UV. UVG. Was it J? Yeah, J again. Okay. Okay, and it's another one of these. And another icon up in the corner. Let me just quickly check. Oh, it was the opposite. Okay. No, I just have to do what I did the first time. I'm guessing it's not going to be the exact same. So I just typed the password in here. How many characters? Like if I write, for example, secret password 321 in here and hit the password accepted. Oh, Zero, you should have tried harder. Okay, so we want to get... I'm guessing it's 4 tries again. That's wrong. Okay. I knew that was not gonna work. Okay. Maybe it's one of these down here. Because we want these 4 to be red. So I could do this one. And I could do this one. Oh, but that doesn't quite work, I don't think. It's close. Oh, no, it's not. Why would I think that would work? So maybe do this, this. No. No, 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 no. Oh. No, that's not gonna work either. Maybe this first? Oh, actually, this makes sense. Then I need to get... If I click this, does it change that? No, it doesn't. Okay. I mean, this one makes the most sense here. But I need these to be red, right? So maybe it... I feel like that's right. No. I don't think I want to change any of these red ones down here to green. Because there's no way of turning them back. So I want to avoid anything that's surrounding these four corners, I believe. I could choose these two. I could choose that one. I could choose that one. This one's tough. I still don't know how I figured out the other one. I mean, that gets all of those. Then if I do that one, that one. Oh, that doesn't affect the next... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that does affect it, though. Wait. And then I could do like that. And that. Oh, no. I feel like the triangles don't really help much if I click on them. Hold on. Ooh. Then can I do this one? And then this? Let's go. Okay, I saw the path. Once I got a little close. How'd you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. Will be me? I was you. Will be me. And then yellow. Yellow is SGDQ? SGDQ. BQ. I hope that's a D. It could be a B. And Y. Okay. Same thing. Oh, no. Good, that's all of them then. Oh well, well done. Would it really kill you to take that disdain down? Like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah, an icon. Is this icon supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this reminds me of a different puzzle in 999. So I think it said... Can I look at my... No. I think this one's 4. This one's 11. So I'm guessing... 4. If 11... Or that's 11. Oh god, which one has more? 3 equals 4, so 3... 3, so that'd be like a little over 8. 3... 3, 3, so green is 9. That might be 8, actually. So 0, 8, 0, 9. How much is this? 3. So that would be... No. Oops, I made a mistake. It's 4. 4. So that's less than 8. 4. That could be 9 still. That might be 7. Wait, is it just the number of bars? Am I being stupid? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh my god. I'm being dumb. I just needed to count the amount of bars. So that's 3. So that is 7. Let me try. So 0, 4, 0, 7. I believe that was 9. 0, 9. 11. Then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that was stupid easy. I just overcomplicated it. Huh, got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look! The screen's changed. Huh? What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence? Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in the 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around. Well, that would be my guess. Okay, let's give it a shot then. She knows? I mean, oh, it must be 3 sentences. Okay, I can move them anywhere. So that has to be at the end of 1. That's at the end. Oh, it's not 3. She knows everything. You... I wonder if it matters about, like, order. I feel like she knows everything is kind of obvious here, as it should be together. You... Oh, you will be... Maybe? I will be you. She... I will be. Oh, wait. I was you. Will be me. I'm just counting on. I'm just counting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Okay. Will be me. Will be me. I was you. I was you. Okay, that makes sense. I just need to remind myself of what it said. I was you. She knows everything. Will be me. Maybe flip these up. Maybe it's supposed to say something going down too. I was you, she knows everything. Is there a combination I haven't tried yet? Maybe you don't need some of these words. You think? I was you. What do you... How's that... Hmm? Wait, I don't need some of the words? Can't take them out, so I don't understand what it means I don't need all of them. Because I have to have all of them. Oh, you're right, I can. Okay, that's a good point. So I'm guessing it's she knows everything. She knows everything, so it's these. Okay, clever, clever. It's too. Oh, come on, are you serious? All right. So, oh wait, no, I want those on. Or maybe I just, oh, you know what? I probably just need those. I need the opposite. But she knows everything is a bit suspicious for sure. I am you. Or I was you. Yeah, okay. Then maybe she knows everything is the other solution. Nothing's changed though. Well, at least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screens up on the wall. This is it. Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new safe password, huh? Yeah, let's get it open. Okay, no. I still want to check out... Is that right? Yeah. Oh. Okay. You did it, you made the sentence. Yeah, I know, but I feel like there might be another answer. Is it a long-running sentence, maybe? She knows everything. You will... Oh boy, this is a difficult puzzle. We still don't know what this is. A tall machine, no idea what it is. Red, yellow, green? Red, yellow, green. I wonder if that has anything to do with the puzzle. Can I still interact with these? No, I can't. I mean, we could open this up now. Okay, we got moon, sun. Okay, what time is it? Jesus Christ, this one. There we got the star card. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And we got the same key as usual. Okay, let's get going. No, we're not leaving yet. We're so freaking close. She was you? She will be you. I feel like there's got to be another clue here. I'm so suspicious of this, though. Green, yellow, and the red's at the bottom. Let me check this again. So there's 9 total? There's nothing with 9, right? No. I'm assuming it's just a simple sentence. I feel like all I would have needed was she knows everything. I mean, this seems obvious. I'm surprised this isn't just the answer. Oh, come on. Are you shitting me? Oh, nice work. Look, the screen's changed. Why was that different? A different password this time. Literally last try. That's so stupid. I could have swore I tried that already. Well, yeah, I know there's a period at the end, but why does it have to be the bottom 3? That didn't matter for the first password, because there was 2 sentences, one at the very top, blank middle, and one at the very bottom. Oh, did I use that for the... Did I use the first 2? I thought I used the top and bottom. Maybe I just misremembered. I'll be honest, I don't remember the password. I think it was like that? No, way off. Dude, I'm so ready for Tears of the Kingdom, by the way. Oh, shit. Oh. I pre-ordered it, so I should be getting it Friday, physical copy. But I don't think I'll be streaming it unless it's in the list. If someone does redeem it, we could play it, but I'll probably just play it in my free time, which I don't have much of. The lock for the door. It says lock. I'm gonna open it, okay? I'll probably play it whenever Alice streams, actually. Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Alright, here we go then. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Escaped from 8 rooms in VLR.
Wait. I just realized something.
What's
When
that?
we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
Recordings?
Are you following me?
Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Alright, we'll explore that next time. Because I need to go to bed. It's fucking late, guys. That's fine. I doubt anyone is live. Oh, Alex is live. Okay. We'll raid Alex. Why not?